Let's move me mic. So shut that down. Closer. Go. Yeah. This probably sounds fucking dreadful. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, but straight things. I mean, it's not hard to ask. My fucking grip for my goddamn mic is so fucked. Let's hope this doesn't fall. Because we're fucked if we do, if it does. I'm just setting up one last thing. Where the fuck is my studio mod? Perfecto. Wonderful. Let me jump into IRP. What happened here? What happened? Why is this like this? What is with me today? Oof. Oh god. I'm not breaking things. Don't worry about it. No stress. No stress, Bears. She all good, mate? Yeah, she fucking swell, eh? Oh, fuck. It's a plug. Put the fucking cord in upside down on my fucking... on my phones. On my camera. On my camera. So, she ain't looking all pretty speedy. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm loving it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, catch me outside, bud. Fuck, that is the cringiest thing I think I've ever said. Yeah, catch me outside, boys. Come on. Wow, that's yeah. We're not doing that voice no more. Wah 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 wah. Oh my god, we're live. Woo. Yo, we need some music for this, yo. No way. Hey, we need some music. Some music. You know what? I also need to put a picture in that fucking little spot there. So, hi. Hi guys. Hi. Grabby raccoon hands. Grab. We're in a precarious position with the mic right at this point in time. So we'll see how we go. We'll say so how those things go. Let's get some music. Oh, let's get that tunes. I'm feeling like some tunes. Now we need just a fucking wicked picture, bitch. He says, I'm making the haha funny joke, but no one's laughing. No one's laughing. Yeah, I still haven't fixed the ads thing, so look, I'm not even gonna apology. I'm not even gonna apologize. Look, do we reckon I'm gonna get fucking copyright strike for the SMT stuff? I reckon I might. I reckon I probably would for SMT. Blank Banshee.
I tell you, I thought we got no listen to. Huh? No.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Some of that SMT shit absolutely bops, yo. Oh no! Wait. Here we go, bro. Yeah. Hey, this sounds better. Just some fucking classic chick tune, lads. Ooh. Totally fits. Huh? What I'm doing. I don't need an extender, but whatever. I can kind of hear it. Should probably turn it up, eh? This is a very chaotic start to the stream, even for my fucking standards. No, I didn't. Fucking update that again. Let's check Twitch. I'm checking Twitch. That is not what I set the fucking thing to. Fucking Strum Manager. Yep. Fuck's my thing say? Yep, cool, awesome. Whoop. Nope. What do you mean, like? Cool. Fuck. Heathy do. Okay. Alrighty. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Okay. Yo, rip headphone users right this very sec. Shit, everything's lost. No, it's not. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There we go. You'll ignore my little slippy slowies. So, here I am. I can vaguely see what you're saying. I should probably actually just make the chat massive. Hi. Again, this is very chaotic. Just like leaning over shit that I shouldn't be. And just... What the fuck is that? Pop out. How bang is this?
Like your big boy. Hello!
How do you? Oh! Sewing machine's on. Great. Totally need that. Awesome. Now I can see chat. I can see framing, which is kind of shit, but that's right. Now I'm going to see the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't get to see the top of his head.
Straighten you up. Yeah. Fucking pop sweet. No. Shit. Oh, fuck. Let me do it. Isn't he lovely? Don't even fucking think about it. Cool. Cool! Alrighty. Sorry. I think I just made the framing worse. Whatever. We're leaving it. We're sticking to it. So, what's currently going on is turning my microphone towards me. Oh, and risking that boy tumbling off the desk. Anyway, so what's happened since I've done crafting last? So, a couple things. My framing is better. I was gonna put a sick picture there. Anyway, I don't need that.
We don't need it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need that. That's not. It's fine.
What is it? At some point I will
I'll put a little picture where the other camera's meant to be. Just the other camera's flat, and am I lazy and I haven't charged it? Yes. I'm gonna plug in and charge it. While we're just being chaotic. G'day, Sam. What's up, bro? So, how you do? It's chaotic start right now. I am absolutely plugging shit in. Charge. Oh, nice. Very nice. Good craft. Crafting is good. Soothing souls. Light and dark. Day and night. That was a Demon Souls reference. I don't know if anybody got that. But that was, in fact, a Demotic Soul reference. Oh my god, you play the Demotic Soul game? I also do play Demotic Soul game. 100 volt. Fuck, this is gonna charge this phone so much faster. At some point throughout the stream, we'll get a second camera back up, but I haven't decided on a fully sick photo to put up there yet. Kablam, kaboom, kazoom. Plug in the second camera and let him charge away. I just always forget to charge this fucker. Anyway, somewhere throughout the stream, I'll plug in that second camera and we'll be off and away. So, essentially what's happened is I've attached this boy. So what I've done, and so everybody can see at home, is I sewed all these layers together. So I did, you might be able to see it, little, let's see if I can show you, little crisscross there. No, I'm gonna have to sit on shit. Let me first. See this little stitch here? Did this stitch first. It's the stuff that you do on your sewing machine. It's easy to cut away. It uses more thread, but it's fun. It's easy just to run a quick unpick through. So I did this stitch first to touch everything together, and then because overlocking is hard, and also I don't want to use it to fuck shit up. Tensions and stuff like that have to be right for overlockers. So I just ran a straight stitch through it to put it all together. So yeah, and then I hemmed it all. So you can see here I've gotten a piece of material. Obviously just started on this, folded it over. I hemmed it so that the fabric was, all the fabric was on this side. Sewed it all the way, all the fabric was on the face of the jacket, the face of the vest, so on this side. So it was all here. And then I sewed it all the way along there, and then I folded it over, and I just sewed it straight to the outfit. So nobody's going to see it inside. It's Landsknecht, it's meant to like get close to the body and stuff, so yeah, that's what I've done. And so everything's holding up relatively good. All things considered, it's holding up pretty good. That was an ad. That was an ad, wasn't it? We all just sat through. I just explained my way through a 90 second ad, didn't I? I did. Let me just quickly go over what I've done. Again, just to be safe. I haven't changed the ad settings on it. I'm sorry. I don't care if you ad block me, guys. Go for it. Use the zigzag stitch all the way across with my sewing machine, just to hold layers together, and then I've ran this line through it. That's that. Reason why ads are playing a little bit more on my channel is because I've actually started receiving payouts from Twitch. So, watch an ad, don't watch an ad. Really don't. But, which is good. And making money doing hobbies. And then so I've just hemmed it all. Essentially just pinned the hem to this side of the face. So the outside of the outside, pinned it so the material is sitting like this. And then I've gone and folded it over and underneath, and then sewn it on underneath with just a straight stitch either side. And that's really it. It's pretty easy to do. Let's get back to actually crafting. And me sitting on increasing the fuck out of all the bits of Landsknecht I've been doing. So, that's the best so far. Obviously, the final bits, and for any crafting project, the final bits are, you will be, cutting stuff out. And trimming everything up and fixing up all your edges. And, making things look nicer and evener, and getting rid of all those loose threads and stuff like that. So, it's just little things that get fixed up. Yeah, so that's the best part of the body. I reckon she's turned out pretty good. All things considered. Still got to hem the collar and stuff, but I'm waiting to do the sleeves before I do that. Okay, that's that done. Next, what else? This was tedious. Really tedious and really frustrating, actually. So what I've gone ahead and done, and let me just make it look all nice and show you all. Because my dodo ass decided that this shit was going to be quick, and I should have sat all over it, and that's what I've done. I've sat on it, and now I've made it look like fart butts. And I will be, I think I will be fixing up some of this where it's sitting, and then sew it again, and then we'll go over to the machine. And I think what I'm going to do is that when I'm sewing, it's going to be straight music, and I will come back once the sewing is going. I haven't really planned too much ahead for this. So this is a sleeve. So what I've done is that as I've been going through, I pinned down the where I've essentially grabbed the the fabric that goes over the top of the white, which is the orange of this sleeve, and gone, how do I want the design of the Landsknecht to look on the arm overall? So remember, this is all the tube, so you've got to leave spaces either side to sew it all together. Only sewed it to the top part, which is where the shoulder is, only because it's the place where I can anchor it. I'm currently hand sewing. You poor, poor human being. Never in my life do I like hand sewing. I absolutely hate hand sewing. It's so tedious and it just annoys the living shit out of me. To the point where it's like, I'm going to hand sew with wool, with a really big fucking needle, and I'm going to double loop that wool and just be like, embroidering. Tried metallic embroidery, did not get much of that done. That was a nightmare. Like, quite literally a nightmare. Things with Landsknecht is, you just gotta remember, it's fucking, these were stuff that were made by people who were literally tearing shreds off so work for some things. It is. I do like the look of bigger hand sewn or like really delicate hand sewn stuff. Mainly in embroidery. That's where I think hand sewing is at its strongest, personally. And, sewing machines are great, work smarter, not harder. Embroidery is where I think hand sewing just shines, because I feel like you can generate a little bit more sort of natural flow with a hand sew when you're embroidering, versus a machine where it does look very bang, 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 very straight lines, where you can sort of make the flow and like the mesh of how it's sewing look more organic than a sewing machine where it's going to be like, boom, like this is the stitch when you're using a embroidery machine, whereas like by hand sewing it looks, it has that, I don't know, it just gives that little bit more of that life to it. That's just one man's opinion. Hi, I'm Philly D. So what I've done is that I've gone and gotten some measurements. Essentially, I've got two metrics for measurement. I've got some thick-ass elastic that I went, yep, snip, next one, snip, 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 all the way up. Hemmed each of these, either side and the bottom. Fold, essentially, I just want what I. Oh, this is a good piece. So essentially, treat this as like, yeah. So essentially, what I've done is that I've got my fat little sheet. grab the bottom part of it, fold it in so it's like just barely there. Just enough where you've got to really aim to sit your needle. And then, so I folded either side, like here, and then what I've done is that I folded this bottom bit and then sewn across here. Takes a little bit of length off, but that's fine. We're getting to my next idea for this. And yeah, and then that's kept that sort of shape. And then all I've had to do is just go follow that line on the sewing machine. Didn't even have to pin it because it's already held in place by the bottom end. Bang, bang. Means I can just keep it nice and teeny tiny as humanly possible. And bam, done. Awesome. Sweet beans, yo. Love it. So with this, I've done the sort of the big areas that I wanted to sort of show. So I've got some loose bits out at the end. Not all of them are even. Doesn't have to be. It don't matter. Really, in the big picture, it don't matter. I'm gonna frustrate some people with that one. And you don't necessarily always want tight Landsknecht. It's your Landsknecht. These people used to rip curtains off fucking, mansions and fucking holy robes off fucking, murdered priests and shit like that. And that's probably a little bit of a lie. They probably wouldn't have murdered priests, but essentially they went, oh, that's some nice material. Rip, rip, rip. So. Yeah, so. That's me fucking bit from Carthage or wherever. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they did. I don't think they were at Carthage. I don't know where I got Carthage from. And essentially what I've done with this is a real cheats way, and you should never do it, is that instead of sewing, lifting up, snip, snip either side, repositioning, sewing, snip, snip either side, what I've done is that I've gone and went sew, back, forward, back, forward, lifted it up, down, up, down, up, down to on the needle to then come to this next bit, and then back, forward, back, lifted. I've just kept jumping across, and I've gone back and forward enough the actual starting bit and the finishing bit to actually keep it there. It's really lazy, and you shouldn't do it like that, but I did, and I have been, and y'all can eat me. Yeah, it's actually getting warm, and I probably don't need my hoodie. I probably just need my jacket. I found this soundtrack recently. It's for a fucking, I think, a Genesis game called Plonk. It's either a Genesis or like a Super Nintendo game. It's awesome, amazing. And like this game was made by some guys, and Miyamoto really works smarter, not harder, right? Miyamoto thought that they had modified the cartridge to actually make these sounds on the Super Nintendo, and realistically, it wasn't. In fact, they were just, because the way music works on the Super Nintendo is that it's 8 bits, and I think they were only using 5, like it's like 8 channels, and I think they were only using 5 of the 8 channels, and it must have been, no, it was 8 channels, because it was 7 channels, they were using 5, because the other 2 channels were exclusively used for sound effects, whereas the other 5 were typically, would be different bits playing to make the music. They actually were using chords and generating chords so they could get really, really tight chiptune music. and not compromising on the sound effects as well, because they could just rotate them out as they need on these 2 channels. Whereas these 5 chords were purely just dedicated to music. So like Mega Man uses all 7 channels, and you lose bits and parts of the music when you're like shooting and jumping and like killing things and stuff like that. You're losing those 2 chords where everything's playing on these 7 chords on these 7 channels. You're losing 2 to play sound effects if you're using it like traditional notes at a time. But whereas these guys were using chords, and they could go up and down the scale of the chord on these 5 tracks and have these 2 exclusively, so they could just run at the same time without losing any of the music, and it was actually better for it. Anyway, that's something I learned last night, so streaming. So that's a thing that I learned. Now you know it, and yeah, cool little game. Anyway, back to the Landsknecht. So next part. So I realized as I was doing this that I made this way too big. In comparison to this, you can kind of see the difference in the height. That's a big difference in the height when you're only working on with that much sleeve. So this is like halfway the arm. So obviously with fucking allowances and everything like that. So what we're going to do is that we're leaving this little bit here. That's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to take this bit, and I'm going to grab my ruler, where the fuck I put it, and take it back, take it back, take it back, and just essentially take a certain amount, sew it back to like here or wherever. Make sure it's even both sides, and so that way I've still got this nice bit, but it actually has that nice sort of fold effect on it, which I don't know if you can see, but kinda it's a bit hard at this angle. Anyway, let's pull this forward and get this fabric nice and flat. The main thing is making sure your material isn't stretched or creased anywhere. That's really important, because what can happen is that when you're doing the Landsknecht, it's actually not, it's going to bunch weirdly, it's just going to look kind of off, is what I've been finding. So yeah, let's start pinning this down, and then we're going to head over to the sewing machine. Looks a pin tray.
What have I done with it?
What have I done with it? Where did it go, bro? Where's it gone? Where will it keep running from? Yeah, actually, what have I done with it? Where have I put it?
Where is it gone to?
Oh, wait. It'll be in a drawer somewhere.
I've gone and placed it somewhere. I do not quite rightly know. I've gone and placed it somewhere. Where it does belong, bruh.
Well, let me see if the wife's good. I'll be back, baby. Okay. Turns out I man-looked. Didn't use my big boy brain, and my big boy. Oh, there it is. Didn't use my big boy eyes. I didn't look. Didn't look. That was bad look. Bad on my part. Had to go ask the missus, and that's not fair. Okay. Workspace. Let's try and clean his face, mate. There we go. Cool. It's a pile of fabric that I've got shit with. There's another project right there. So we should probably move the camera and give you guys a closer look as I'm doing it, because otherwise it's going to be fucking boring being just that distance away. It's nice framing, but it's not like,
Action camera, whoa!
come hither. Oh, actually, that's a bad spot. You're not gonna sit there nicely, fair. Whew. Gotta get you boys a dodo box. For little dumb babies. For little chunky bum babies. Hmm? Alrighty. So now we can more accurately see what I'm doing. Oh, fuck, that's already fairly charged. It's gonna be charged much more before I can plug it in. The project piles. Let's not point at the project piles, please. I've got lots of them. We don't need to shame me more than I already shame myself. And project piles, just get out of the way, bro. The cupboard's kind of full of project piles, and we're not gonna bring any attention to it. Okay. So. Roll is your best friend, especially metal ones, because they got little bits of whoop whoops. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I think my meds might have worn off early. So let's throw these lights back. Throw it back! Just chill out. Oh my god. Just fucking throw it back. God. Yeah, no, my meds wore off real fucking early today, Jesus.
I'm unhinged. No one can say you now. Obi-Wan, my medication has worn off early, it seems. No one can say you now.
Master Yoda, no.
High ground, you have not. Low ground, you is. Bitch, I would make.
And me, and my eternal torment. Why must I do this after? Why must I do this to me? Bam. Big bam. Okay, no, I'm trusting my mad. I'm trusting the method in my madness. Just sometimes you gotta trust the voices that tell you to do silly stuff. Unless it's pyromancy, then we just don't do it. We don't endorse pyromancy, no matter what the voices say. Yep. Essentially, it's just like it's like playing out where the folds are, and sort of seeing what you like, what you feel is gonna, suit it. It's like, and then it's also being like, how much will this look weird?
Focus, I may not. Distract, I will.
Okay, so something that I realized is that if I sew this here, you're wasting this little bit of material, this little bit of fabric here. Let's move up one and show you closer. Okay, so if I sew this here, suddenly I've got this weird little loopy that's just doing nothing. I'm wasting this bit of material here by sewing this loop. This will end up just being like that on the thing. That looks dumb. That's stupid. We don't want stupid. We want smart. So what we're gonna do is that now I'm gonna fold this back here on its little creasy boy, making sure you sort of want them to all be fairly even. Remember, it's going to be tubed, so any slight unevenness isn't going to matter. No one's going to notice. No one's going to care. Don't stress about it. Love, I said love. I said dear. I said hi. Don't stress. It's fine, alright?
It's all good. It's all good, Larp.
So, what we're going to do now is that leaving this bit here is what we're going to do. And I'm actually going to think about this for a hot second. So if I leave this one here, I fold this one out like that. What does that then look like? I folded this fella out here. Still gonna look kind of weird, huh? Well, we found this fold here. But do I want lots of these?
That is the literal question I am asking myself.
We could do this. It's a little bit more work to do something like this where you got the loopy loop. Let me just... Wait, what do they do? Alright. What? Oh. I know what I did. Bang. Oh, wait. This one goes to here. And the excess comes back.
Yeah, there we go. I did it. I'm getting the brain things going.
I mean, I'm still left those weird little loopy-loos. Does it look weird? Yeah, kinda. Unless I just... I don't know. Move this section to here. Less of a weird little loopy-loo. And shuffle it back so it's got a sewing edge. Doesn't look as weird. Still looks fairly alright, I guess. Here, sew it there. Add that bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure with this one. Have some one length and some the other. That way it gives it a fuller effect. What you mean? Wait, do half and half. So like have one that's like this. So like if I was to alternate, hang on, let's brain fart this for a hot tick. A little bit of a press down never hurts every now and then. I like to get this out and just give them a nice flat. Bang.
Like that. Yep. Perfect, mate. Lovely. Love it. Amazing. Keep doing it. Good stuff.
How do I do that? This one here. How the fuck did I do that one again? Oh, shit. Brought it back to the crease. The crease. This is part of the problem, is that you gotta remember how the fuck you do half of these. Make sure it's even. And that you're sort of following the same sort of concept. Yeah. I actually think this one's gonna work better. So... yeah. Like that. Because I can't redo that one. I don't know how I did that. Like, how the fuck did I do that?
How did I do it? It's not working. I can't recreate it.
So I was going to alternate those two styles, and I thought, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Which, I mean, yeah, good idea, but can my dodo ass fucking recreate shit?
No. No. 9. 9 out of 9, I can know.
Landskneckery, Landskneckery, Landsknecker for me, Landsknecker gay. He says, singing. You see, there's like a lot of loose threads and shit like that floating around, but don't worry, we're going to ignore them for now. And some bits aren't as even as others. Yes. Okay, so this is like a 2-part sew. Actually, no, it's just a 1-part sew. I just have to sew... No, I have to sew this line. So, the other thing that you've got to remember with Landsknecht... Burn them. All my loose threads. This is jersey, not jersey. This is flannel, and linen. I don't know if I want 5 near those. Something that you have to remember when you're doing Landsknecht is which line you're going to sew on. So if I was to sew onto this line back here, all this excess would come out. So that's not what we want. We want to sew on the inner line here. So to sew here, rather than sewing here, to sew here, rather than to sew not on the top, we want to sew underneath, so that way this becomes the excess. So that way it sort of flows a little bit better. Yeah.
Pretty much, bros. Yeah. Pretty much, guy. Pretty much, pal. It's that's how things are gonna roll around this town. Haha. Ho ho. Please, bro. No more.
He says mockingly to himself. Hee hee ha ha ho ho dookie dookie. Fuck, George of the Jungle was a fucking good movie. I actually want to watch it. God damn it, Henry. You're an adult. I'm an adult. I need an adult. I am an adult. No. I need an adult. I am an adult. No. Oh, girl, DB's averaged. Just want to make shit even, and sometimes we just have to fuck our creases. Cause that's how things roll, baby oil. Baby oil, he said. But also, decent lag between typing and showing on your feed. I probably have a 30-second stream delay, Let me see if I can get rid of that right now. It is in my settings. Stream. No, that must be the must be my actual stream settings. Don't even have a string delay. Huh. I don't have a string delay active. I actually think it might be on my my what the fuck is it called? I think it might be my stream elements, which is the program I'm using to stream through. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, unless chat is in slow mode, which could explain it actually. A dickhead, is my chat in slow mode? Ah. Fuck, I think I gotta check that. Let me jump back over to Twitch. Twitch stream. Somewhere's off. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, unsure, my dude. Yeah, really have no idea. Fuck it on. Here, let's put a funky fresh picture into this box. Let's funky fresh where all these guys drop. Oh, dance it, swing it, and chat to the game. Donkey Kong's got that fat junk Kong gang. Yeah, DK. Donkey Kong. He got a big schlong. You better watch out, Ronald Weasley. He's coming for you. He says, bro, damn. That's you can't cute. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Wishes to date Ron. DK. But Donkey Kong. Don't worry, Ron, he's being polite. He's asking you on a date if you would like. You can reject him, there's no pressure. But he just wants to know if you feel the same. A DK. Respecting boundaries. DK. being sweet. Yeah, nice. I'm getting old, bro. Oh no, fuck no, jeez, no thank you. No thank you, my dude, that would be pretty cool. I do not like that, if you don't mind. Could you please take into consideration? Oh, that's not shit. Oop. Yeah. Back this way. Just apply for fusing. Damn, damn.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
Yeah, there we go. There's the threat.
Ugh. How do you go get tea? I went and reposted a pretty fucking cool meme. Buy your quest ticket, boys and girls. Buy 'em before you make me hurl. Slick ass rhymes from here to there. When I'm off, when me meds wear off, I become a rhyming man.
Yeah, let's go with that one. Oh, this is actually a cool song. What the my man cave?
No, I mean caveman. Hopsy daisy, hopsy do. Let's not go into the details behind that. Drop boy. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, this song's pretty fucking cool. Mind if I do, don't mind if I don't. Don't mind if you catch a boat. To the song, to the place, to the swamp, making all that face. Yeah, spooky, scary boys.
I am unhinged tonight. Oh Lord,
Oh boy. Oh goodness gracious, what have I done? What have I committed? Sin. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. Stop saying oh. Never. Never. Man, it's just such a fucking gross song. I wanna fight the boss fucking in this. But I'm never playing Flonk. It's not that the game is bad, it's that I'm bad. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
Fucking this is some ravey ass shit, boy.
This is cool ass music, son. Where'd you get it from? Your mama. Oh, you know my mama's so talented, yeah. Can you get a sign my mixtape? You pirate this? Yeah. Oh, I can't afford it. That's okay. Music should be listened to by everyone. Just when you can, please support the artist. No worries.
Actually, you're not supporting the artist when you purchase music. You're supporting the company that publishes the music. The artist has already been paid by producing said music. Although, indie artists and stuff like that, you should always purchase their music when possible. Because fucking, why not? Oh fuck. Even just like, it's hard when it gets into like corporatized media and stuff like that. Because things like who has like rights of ownership and things like that gets real weird. With like that onus. Is it onus? I don't think the word is onus.
I'm not looking for onus, Otis. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Frogatello, no. So now we're pinning these boys on the inside. On the inside, on the inside, on the inside, on the inside. Pinning some boys round the inside, round the inside, round the inside.
Guess who's back? C. Oopsie daisy. Gone and copyrighted me. Got copyrighted, got copyrighted, got copyrighted, got copyrighted, got copyrighted, got copyrighted, got copyrighted. Despacito. Oh, 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 oh. Despacito. Ho, 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 ho. Audio Jungle. What am I inviting the wrath of God?
Oh, no.
Fuck me. Actually unhinged tonight. So, if we can see, I've pinned it. What there? See there, I've pinned him.
I've stuck a little pin in him and gone, eh! And he's gone, oh! I'm going, yeah, fucking damn right. You're going to say, oh, I've just stuck a pin in you.
I'm fucking unhinged. Stop. Somebody stop me before I commit crimes. Jacket's gonna come off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I couldn't get I can't sleeve my hand under there successfully like this. Can't snap me little handsies down there and be like, oh, ooh, no, oh god, let's not clip that, please. snaky little handsies down there. Fucking hell, what am I, a roller skating vampire?
Now, young man, now. Let's not make them jokes.
Because that's a pretty fucking serious situation. They're cooperating and something is exacerbating. Oh! Damn it, I can't have that in my head. I will get EMC'd. But Eli, it's fucking one of them. It's one of them fucking horse pony buttholes. Yes. Stop doing this. No! Another good one. Fucking... I don't know if it will get me demonetized. That will give us a fall. Fuck it. Fucking 3 hours of Ape Escape, boy. Man, this game blew my mind when I was a fucking kid. Ape
Ape with the kidnap. All the kids love Ape. Ape.
No, Ape Escape blew my mind when I was a kid. I was like, whoa, these guys are fucking cool. They're gonna use sci-fi to catch monkeys,
and this was real cool white ape, and he's like fucking edgy, and then there's like this other ape just as edgy, but he looks pretty fucking cool. There's some funny guys. Maybe ha kind of thing, kind of.
That was actually pretty clever. I'm a clever boy. That was actually really fucking funny. I'm actually kind of proud of that one. I'm actually really kind of. Chris ticket was acquired early. I haven't purchased mine yet, which is sad. Honestly, I'm just waiting for my text to come through. Haha, hee hee, ho ho. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my text to come through.
The hee hee ha ha kind of ape, not the hoo hoo hee hee kind of ape. Fuck.
Go Henry. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Thank you. Oh, very fine. Did you? No. Oh.
Fuck. If I get copyrighted by Ape Escape, that's something I will be like, yeah, no fair.
Damn monkeys! They ran away with my monetization. My bananas.
That is crooked. Please pin your shit straight. Never pin it wonky. Because you will follow it and then pin it wrong. And then your whole lines will be like crap. Don't ever pin your shit crooked. Because you will think that's the line you're going to fucking sew it. And you will never forgive yourself for it. Especially when you're unpinning that shit. You're like, man, why am I dumb? Why did I fucking do that? That was stupid. And everybody's gonna be like, hee hee ha ha. You made a silly mistake. Hee hee ha ha, you made silly mistake. It's definitely had one up today. Completely fucking gone. They're not even in my system anymore, I don't think.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I am now off my meds. They are not in my system anymore, and it appears that I'm a little bit unhinged this morning. So whew, it's a bad time to be you guys.
Do you have your feast ticket? Oh yeah, I've got my feast ticket. That's why I'm going so ham on this, because I'm like, this is my fucking feast outfit! Yeah, feast ticket was like $35, so I was like, yeah, fucking I'll just get that straight away. But no, $2.90. $2.90, fuck, that's a fucking expensive quest ticket. No, but like, $190 to like $200 for a quest ticket. That's like not something you can just like drop in a week. That's something that's like, yeah,
I can't have money sitting aside for that one.
I'm excited for Quest. For Quest. It's gonna be boom. The battles are gonna be interesting, considering the location. And how rocky it is out there. That was interesting. Hee hee ha ha ho ho. Don't drink too much out there, bro. Cause bad things will happen, bad things will come. Cracked skulls and heads. Ooh, we be fancy boys. Oh yeah, man. Fuck yeah. We're gonna be some fancy ass fucking bitch. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good. I'm actually looking forward to Feast. I haven't actually done like a oh no, but it's chill sort of like evening event or anything like that. Everything in my Larp career as this as light milk has and now I'm saying it like Kislevites, awesome Henry, great. As light milk has I'm not even saying it right. Ja, hallo, guten Tag. Ja, nein. It's pronounced Lat milk. Yeah, nein. You didn't see it right. It was Lat milk. Yeah, Lat milk. There we go. Done. Boom. Lat milk. Fucking Kislevites. Yeah, no, everything I've done, like I recently just did a in-character secret meeting with a bunch of people from Sudenburg and Kriegsdorf, and meeting, let's say, a little roleplay sort of thing, and that was high stakes. Battles will be indeed interesting. Yeah, I know, like, it's like, battle's gonna be interesting. Doing an event, like this coming, this feat, the Hearthenite, where it's not high stakes, I don't have to worry about, you know, oh fuck, am I going to die, or, how can I progress the warband in a manner where it's going to win us the most amount of favor without fucking the warband standing. It's gonna be interesting. Lots of things this year is sort of one of those like it's a surprise. So now we have everything pinned, we essentially fold back the shit we're not touching, and we're gonna do the we're gonna do the sort of so forward, backward, forward. Obviously taking the pin out because we'll break it. Come now. Heather, yeah, it's not appropriate that you are sewing things together. So cheaply. So cheap. Cheat. No, it's not appropriate that you're sewing things together like a cheat.
I'm sorry, dear. Oh. Words, they don't work for me. I know.
Man, Ape Escape's a fucking good soundtrack. Yeah, right fucking there. One here, I know it is. Oh, Ninja. Oh, look who's gone down and found you now. Getting off the green, getting off the white, and multi-fucking in the Holy Grails, Black Knight, and Mr. Mussolini, and Blue Mini, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Theodore Preston, Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Oak Hogan all came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris and his cowboy ass. What's the rest of it? Many lives were claimed, but eventually... Many lives were claimed, but eventually... Oh, fuck, I don't remember the rest of the fucking, that song. Lemon Demon's, the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. That's a song. That's a song that got some pizzazz. You like this stuff the kids got nowadays, huh? What they got? They don't have shitty 5. Shitty 4. And shitty 3. And shitty 1. And shitty 2. And shitty 5.
Oh Lord, no.
Why do you do this to yourself, bro?
Why do you do these things?
51, 52, 53, 44, 53, 56, 57, 57, 58. Oh god. I'm currently moving things and I just almost lost the mic.
We almost lost the mic. Lost the mic. Almost went or died. Or died.
Or died.
Michelangelo, why do you do this to your head? Huh?
Oh. I got the gross head. Yucky head. I got the spaghetti here.
I got spaghetti. Ooh.
Let's lift this lad up high into the sky so you can see all the things that I don't want to do. Why did you do these things to me? Why have I done these things to you? Did I do it on purpose? Or did I do it for the blues? And then I watched you at the door. And you kept on looking at me like I kept farting more. But then I said to you, hey bro, have you seen what's going on? I corked my butt. Ain't no gases coming on. So then I watched you up and go. Don't really like those drinks. How can you replace meals with those? Oh, that was actually pretty good. I should stop doing that. I won't survive. Up and go keeps ruining all my relationships and vows. Oh no. There you go. This joke got pretty tiresome, but here I am though. My type of singing has not won. It has not made this song fun. I just stumbled. And then I reached out and hoped to Oh no, I can't enunciate my words. I guess I should just appreciate.
Oh no, he's doing that funny haha sing song.
What am I? What have I become? Is this all just some reason to suffer? There you go. Walk out the door. I'm not quite sure why you would want to keep doing this anymore. Yeah, here I sit at the sewing machine, waiting for the second camera to turn on. Should be looking at you, not at me.
Oh, no thanks, how you going? What you doing?
You disobeyed me for the last time.
He slipped and fell.
Haha, hee hee ho ho. Let's not act like that, bro. Hee hee ho ho, haha, ho him. Look what I found. It's this boy. He hanging out in the place. Hanging out, just doing shit and stuff, yeah. Oh damn, you're blurry. And now you're auto-focusing, that's what you're doing, and I hate you for it. Yeah, I do. I don't like you when you auto-focus. I don't want you fucking to.
Hey.
And again, I'll hate you for it. Manual focus, no, I just.
Whatever. It's gonna happen no matter what. Ooh, God, burps. Cool.
Could we politely not, betray me on my day, my words and stuff and things?
So there you go, walking outdoor, and I'm not sure if I would like to see you anymore, so here I am, speaking deadpan. We're really gonna do this, huh?
We're gonna do this.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Get that balance. Get that balance. Get that fucking balance.
Oh, almost got him. Just got that angles.
If only my sewing desk was slightly bigger, I could actually do it. Anyway, you're just gonna have dual duocam, just looking at me because I'm so pretty. No, not really. I should really just be showing what I'm sewing.
I should be showing what I'm sewing. I shouldn't be sewing. I shouldn't be doing what I'm. I shouldn't be sewing what I'm doing.
Henry, can you stop being so creepy? Do you mind? You're doing in my mind. I only wish to watch your streams. I don't wish for the commentary. Right here would be great. If it wasn't such a fucking state in this room. Oh no. You fall down, Drew. Please don't. I don't wish to expose my trash and all that shaznet. Okay, yeah, you can essentially see what I'm doing here. Cool. It's a whatever. It's happening, no matter what. We're doing it like this. Cool. And I can pretty much sew like this anyway. So, we pin it into the machine up here. Fucking action cam. Action cam it is. So, we've pin it into the machine here, as you can see here. So pin it into the machine. So the pin is actually, I don't know if you can really tell, the pin is like right there. It ends like right there. That's what a little bit is. And so I've just clamped the machine down. I've got my orange bobbin underneath, orange thread in the top, and then the next pin right here. Shakes things. Heck of fun. So I can sit in your here from now on. From now on, Ziz, we're just gonna action cam it. I don't care anymore. Walk outdoor. Sing song. Nobody wants to sing anymore. I've got all my songs to sing. I sung all my stuff and things. The cameras really hate me today. They're not listening to my words. Stay. Like, at least listen to music while I'm fucking sitting here. Can I listen to the music or will you be rude? Will you be rude? That's what I want to know, dude. That one backwards. That's what I want. Alright. Let's get into this. It probably is going to be a bit loud, and I do apologize, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's a fucking sewing machine. So, we're just going to have to live and deal with it like adults. Like adults. I'm looking at there when I should be looking right there, right there. Anyway. Yeah, so, again, we take out the pin in the machine. So, like, if we're watching, we take out the pin here. Okay, so we take out this pin right here. Boom. Make sure you've got your pin tray close by. I've got mine in the way, but I'm going to put it down by my feet. Don't ever do that. That's a dumb idea. But I'm not a smart boy. Untwist this cord. Because I can't have it pulling on shit. I should really get myself some wireless headphones, but I just don't want to have to plug in that like Bluetooth adapter and shit. Because that's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, y'all. Okay. Let's get to snowballing. Whoop. Yeah, okay. Fuck yes. Nice. So what I've done is that you can see I pulled this bit away from where I've sewn, so it's pretty slick. So fucking Ape Escape's a fucking jam, man. Oh, it's so good. I heckin' love me some escaping monkeys. Remember, this is what we do when you're sewing on some folds. You pull away your excess. Oh, look, it's stuck. He would have gotten sewn. Let's not have that, bro. Okay, bam, right there. We knew where the line was because of where the pin was. It's something important. Boom. Okay. Shoe's nice and flat. So a straight line. Forward. Forward. Stop. Pull your thread up. Lift your foot. Move him over to the next spot. And drop him on your spot. Bam. It's actually a quiet sewing machine. I've actually heard this. You need to go to a wrist pin puff. See, my problem is that I'll poke it in there and I'll just forget it's there. And then I'll like press it up against my leg or something like that, and I'll just have all of them go through into my wrist. I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing that. So, let's show you. Here's the pin. The foot's been clamped. Now what we're going to do, we're going to pull away the excess and make sure where you're sewing is flat. There's no extra excess material from here or here folding in underneath that, because you're gonna fuck yourself. You're gonna fuck yourself if you do that. Make sure to grab this pin out. Always pull out your pins. Always pull out, guys. Come on. Pretty dynamic stream, not gonna lie. Always pull out your pins. The foot was on that one. But I'm gonna have to put you down. We can only be so dynamic for so long. But not the dynamic duo. Oh. And for your viewing, I've actually, my fiance Donna actually lined our sewing, our pin tray, sorry. Our pin tray with, magnet strips, which is a fucking great idea. They don't go anywhere. Throw them in a drawer, boom, they're good.
Don't stress. Yeah, it's a mess if you stress.
Boom. And here we go. Nice and flat. It's clamped. Forward. Ah. Forward. Stop. Make sure your needle is out of your fabric. Move your excess away. Lift up your foot. Bring it over to the next point where you're sewing, bros. Right here. Boom. Pull your pin out. Make sure your fucking pins go back where they belong. Open the drawer. Yeah. So that's how we're rolling, apparently. And then make sure your foot is actually on the spot where you need it to be, not attached to any other bits of fucking material, boy. Boom. Right, flat, nothing's underneath it. They don't go through the puff. Now, are you sure? So I feel like I would prove that theory wrong. Forward. Ah. Forward. Stop. Lift your foot up. Pull away the excess of your next bit. Move yourself over to your next part. Make sure your needle hole is right there. Pull your pin out. Pull the pin. Pull out, lads. Pull out and pull out the pin. Forward. Back. Forward. Because I fucked that up kinda slightly. Kinda slightly. So, this is the bit where I wiggle this up and down. So, when I'm moving the thread, to give me a bit of extra so I can go there, I'll go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down on the wheel. It loosens the thread at the bottom, it loosens the primarily, which is where the bobbin, should I say, not the bottom, the bobbin, which just sort of makes it easier for you to get that bit of excess. Sometimes shit's gonna bind up, you're gonna get fucking bunching thread, and you know what, who gives a shit? It's on the underside, it never happens on the top side. Nobody's gonna give a fuck. I'm using a sewing machine to make Landsknecht. I'm pretty sure there's a cardinal sin somewhere about that. Again. Boom. Bang. That's why you do it in the flats. You never do it in the tube, because you have to stuff the tube across the sewing machine. You need a special machine to do it. To give that bit of extra length. Look, I've got a little bit of a fold here. I'm going to slightly lift the leg, space up my fabric, plopping back down, and then forward, back, forward, stop, lift the foot up, pull out my excess, pull out my excess, line it up, drop it, pin, 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 pull the pin, pull the pin, pull the pin, pull the pin, pin. Hey. Forward. Stop. Yeah. Just need a couple more little spins on that one, and that would have been a good game. That would have been Gucci. As all the cool kids say these days. That's what the kids say these days, right? Hey, why is it Gucci and not Louis Vuitton? Are you lining this? Yeah, the white is the lining. The white's quite literally the lining. The white I did the whole pattern in the as the base in the white, which is the linen, and then the orange goes on top, and the black goes on top of that. It's pretty much it. Yeah. I'm doing a little bit unconventional. No, not at all. Because quite literally, a lot of the Landsknecht people do sort of their multicolors is one thing, and then they would do the whole thing black and orange and line the black and orange together, and then cut it all and cut out the bits, sew them together, do the things with them, and then boom. Where I'm just sort of pulling them apart and doing it sort of more as a 3-stage thing. It's just easier for me to work like that. And again, pins pulled out, everything's pulled away, there's no bunching of material underneath there, and make sure your fucking thing's flat. Forward. Back. Forward. Stop. Pull this boy up. Pull away my excess material. My material. Yeah, that's a bit more of an action shot. Bit more of an action shot. Pull this leg up. Line this next boy up. Bang. Bam bam boom. Bamboozles. Fucking got the monkey fever. Got the ape escape fever, boy. It's a good game, man. I actually need to play it again. I reckon my kids will fucking love Ape Escape. Forward. Hey. Forward. Stoop. Nice. Lift the leg up. Now you're not necessarily going in a straight line. You're lining it to where your pin is because not all pieces are the same. Not all material is distributed evenly. Your folds are not. There's no even distribution between the folds of material. And whatever, bros. Oh, stoop, stoop, stoop. Pull them up. Next one. Line yourself on the next pin. Make sure you access and there's no folds or anything, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm gonna keep repeating it. Because everybody makes the mistake. Everybody makes a mistake. It's okay to make mistakes. They're things to learn from. They're not necessarily a reflection of your competency. Mistakes don't necessarily or inherently make you a bad person. They're not even a reflection of your character. What is it about New Age Ape Core that just makes me philosophical, bro? I'm not sorry. We're almost done. We've only got 2 more to do. Damn, that goes pretty quick. Forward. What are you crafting? What are you working on? Stove. Nice. What you crafting, bro? What are you hand sewing? That was very rude of me not asking. You're so politely coming over into my stream and watching and putting up with my fucking just copious amount of ads that I just haven't fucking fixed on my Twitch settings yet. Oh, sorry for me. Ooh. Oh no! Forward again. Getting too ape. The monkey took over. Shit, man. I don't know. If you can't laugh at yourself, then what the fuck are you laughing? I'm sewing trim onto a skirt waistband. On this bit. Oh, like a decorative trim. Gotcha. I was like, why would you put trim on a skirt waistband? Then I realized I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, man, this just feels like, you know, apes just being fucking apes and shit, bro. Yeah, man, it's pretty ape core if I do say so. My. Oh, damn, bro. Even not ape. You don't ape? No, man, I totally fucking ape. Cool. Would you like to escape with me? Oh. I thought you'd never ask, bro.
I could have done fucking 90s ads.
Bada-bing. Cool. Now it looks nice and better. Let's show the sweaties.
So, we've done all this blah blah blah, talk, ape, beat chest sort of thing. So you remember this is the arm, so this is going around the arm. So see, it you know, once I iron it and stuff, it already looks nicer. Like, it looks way much better, because remember, if we'd sewn this side like that, I would have had this massive loop like there. So it just gonna look nicer on the shoulder. So now to do the bit that I've been check my DMs. Brusky. Hang on. See, my tablet's plugged in. My tablet's charged.
It's not charged. And it hates me. Let me check if I can charge it real quick so it turns on, so I can check my DMs. So I can check them.
Show me. Load up the thing. Load up the stuff, bro, so I can see my DMs. Load it up. Load it up. Load it up. Do. Monkey. Man, now I'm in a monkey mode. I've been lost to the apes. The ape is taking me. I've been apened. Let me just pull out my fucking computer, cause
I'm slack.
I'm slack, Jack. Monkey, 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 monkey. Damn. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. You're fucking using a magnifying glass and everything, my dude. Cheap. Okay, yeah, it's got a... Yeah, that little pincushion shit, that's a good idea. I should definitely get one of those. Why are you doing that to yourself? Why would your head sew that on? Oh my god, no. Oh no, I would not be doing that. Fuck that. But also, that's pretty fucking swell.
Death has been committed upon me.
That was just no. That's swell. I should probably definitely get myself one of those little
Pin things, because got little plastic backing on it.
I would probably put it through. I would probably put it through my It'll make sense in person. I don't know why you're hand sewing. Look, I understand why you would hand sew that, because it's something that would look a lot nicer hand sewn than machine sewn. Straight up, they're gonna look better. My dodo ass brain, which is just like, I could get it done quickly and it not look as good, or I can make it look real nice, but then take a long time to do it. And my dodo ass brain is like, do the quick thing. Do the fast thing. Friend, can you do the fast thing for me? Make fast, make happy fast. Dopamine, if you know what I mean. Anyway, okay. So, this bit, so I'm pretty much happy with the folds in this orange bit. We've got some dangles here. Be a speedy boy. Yeah, exactly. We've got some dangles here. We don't sort of need these dangly do, you know. So these dangles, we're not cutting off. We're going to sew on in a around that kind of way. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to the couch. We're going to go back to the cushion couch, except I'm going to flip the angle. Can I flip the angles? I'm going to attempt to flip the angles, and we'll see. Because I actually am quite enjoying this Ape Escape music. Ape and Chill Grill. OPAD. Oh no. And I lost it again. It is been gone forever.
Sweet sounds of silence, never to be in my house. Don't come around to this place, 'cause there's no quiet in this house. Woo!
No monkey time. No monkey round.
Don't turn around here with that sad spooky frown.
No us. Just us. Bros.
Why you gotta do that?
Why must one be like this? Why must forsake me so? That would not have been here. I apogee for that one tree. Yo. It's just like the crunchy ass fucking audio you'll just experience right now. Because this Brillo pad's decided to move his fucking microphone around because he just wants to listen to some monkey music. I gotta get some of that ape shit going. I gotta get me some of that ape stuff. Yay, Cletus, you got some of that good ape? Oh, I got some of that good ape. Oh, hi. Ooh, no, that came out. That was not as haha meme that I oh shit that I thought it was. How's this look, yo? How's that look, yo? Hopefully 6 plus fucking full. Nice. I think that actually is a bit better. One momento. Yeah. Right, we'll ignore that. Except now I'm gonna move my monitor. It's fucking monitor. Stretch. 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 Good. Good. It's stretch. Okay, so ring angle this chubby boy. Oh, hey, how you doing? Okay, so what we're gonna do is keep taking myself out of frame because I'm a dongus. So I've got like a lot of excess fucking thread and shit. Actually, what I should be doing first is this: pulling this forward, flipping him back. Ah, look at all those. There's some lines right here. I got some lines right there. I need to snip in between all these lines and snip off all this excess thread. But Henry, you said you don't need to snip off the excess thread until later. I'm snipping off this excess thread now because it pisses me off. It makes me frustrated. It makes me not a very happy wahoo. It's a pet to peeve, and sometimes you just gotta let them peeves pet. But other times, you get them in their sleep. Wahoo? Yes, wahoo. They'll walk their last who. Fuck. Yeah, I am really unhinged tonight. Meds have definitely cleared the fuck out of my system. I just always like to snip in between. I don't know, I feel like it's the type of thread that will get caught on something and then make my life a fucking misery because of it. You know, like, I'll have like a brooch or something or some shit like that, and then the fucking backing of the brooch will get caught on the in-between and like pull a fuck ton of Landsknecht thread or some shit. It's like, you know, I'd rather avoid that. You know? Lots of little threads probably easier to deal with. You know, the occasional bunching and shit. It's you know, it's also pretty good. Pretty good. I'm speaking negatively. I don't know why I used that as like a, yeah man, don't worry about that. It's fucking pretty good though. See? There's some bunching right there. Oh wait. Can you see that little orange pimple there? Oh, right there. That boy. That boy. That boy. That boy. That boy. That boy. And I just keep snipping these away, fucking them off. And hey, I appreciate what you did, but right now I just don't appreciate you. You know, unfortunately, your contract has ended, and we actually at this time do not wish to renew your contract, unfortunately. I'm going to give you 48 hours to clear out your desk before we can administer you a severance package. Because we understand that you put a lot of time and effort into this company, and we will be showing our appreciation to you through that via a monetary means. Something that can not necessarily tied to the payout of your contract, something as a thank you, and to the in between time to sort of help keep you afloat. Ha 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 ha. Where's my bin? There it is. Cool, I snipped all these back boys off. Ha ha, hee. Back streets, boy. Don't come back. I am shame. Shame. I have become shame. Oh, shame is so arrogant. It's like a deep seated shame right there, Jesus Christ. What am I, fucking England? What am I, fucking North Ireland in England, huh? I don't know if I'm potato or fucking scone. Knowing my luck, the British would not have invented the spoon. Only the fucking Scots, wouldn't it? Be my luck. I was going to say colonialism, but then I'm like, oh no, Spanish kind of did that as well. I don't know which one sort of started doing it first. British didn't invent fuck, did British invent anything? That's like culturally like theirs? Fuck, I didn't even think they're like democratic system even isn't like theirs? Where was theirs taken from? It was Greek. The British democratic system was Greek or Roman. Might have been Roman. Like a play off a Roman system. Wah wah. Britain, you not do the good things. Why you not make anything that's good? They got a genocide in their own fucking allies, though. The Dutch. Copenhagen had no idea what was gonna happen. Oh no. Hello, Copenhagen. I am the British. Ah, hello, British. How are you? We are neutral. Oh. I want your navy. No? No. Why? Because we do not wish to involve ourselves in a war with Napoleon. You know, one of the major French powers? Okay, then. Well, we don't want Napoleon to, attempt to tempt you with a deal, even though you've said you're remaining neutral and not wishing to, you know, involve yourself in any conflict. Yeah, so we're not going to. Yeah, you see about that. We're gonna do to you this century's version of what the US, no, that's not close. We're gonna do something very questionably epic to you. That's that will make the rest of the world look upon the British Empire unfavorably, and you know make the Dutch rethink their friendship with the French and Napoleon. Kaboom. And if we're all wondering what I'm talking about, during the Napoleonic Wars, the British sailed into Copenhagen, which is in somewhere Dutch, which had a sizable fleet at the time. They had big, strong ships. They had a fuck ton of them because that's just what they did in their spare time. They're just like, oh, fuck it, you know, we're just gonna make some fucking ships. Holland, I think it was a Holland port in Holland or Scandinavia somewhere. And the British were like, oh, hello, friend, who's been very good, and we've had very good relations with the British. And you've had very good relations with us. You're an economic trade partner. We value and appreciate you. But we don't want the French to have your ships. And Copenhagen was like, the French will not get our ships. And nor will you get our ships. Well, actually, they were like, hi, friend, how you going? The French won't get our ships. So you don't have to worry. They're ours. And they're, you know, made to protect our people and our country. We're not involving ourselves in a war with France, because we wish to remain neutral. And I don't even think their trade at the time was really benefiting the French war front. And the British were like, yes, good. Well, we were going to say cheerio and goodbye, but since we have agents inside Copenhagen right now, what in fact we're going to do is bomb the living fucking shit out of you from our ships and absolutely obliterate Copenhagen. This isn't the first time the British did this to Copenhagen, I think. I think this was the first time, and then they did it like a second time. They came back for seconds, I think, at some point and blew the fuck out of it again. Like, fucking raised the city from the sea. I'm fairly certain this is how it goes. And the Dutch were just like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck was that from? Like, we're taking your ships. Fuck you, friend. Cheerio. Fuck you. We're taking your ships. Copenhagen's just like, we didn't fucking do anything to you. You think this is going to make us stay trade partners with you and stay allies with you? We're more likely to go to the French now. Are you though? We did just show how easy it was to step all over you. Maybe don't. Fucking British were wild, man. The fucking steel balls on them. The lead balls on them. That's not a good joke, because the cannonballs were made from lead. Were they made from lead? No, they were iron. They were iron. They weren't lead. You could use lead for a lot more other things than just volleys. Although lead is a heavy metal. Is a heavy metal, so not sure actually. I know they use them for bullets. Like with powder and shot, they used it. I don't know if they used it for cannonballs. Maybe. You would think a slab of iron would be just as effective as a slab of, you know, lead. A ball of lead when fired out of a cannon hurtling towards somebody. Might be to do the melting point and stuff like that it has. Anyway. I'm fucking cold again. I'm like, I don't want to chuck on my hoodie because it's just too warm. I don't want to chuck on my fucking jacket because it's just a touch too thick and big. I don't want to throw on a blanket because I'll be like, hey, huddle up, lads, huddle up. I'm gonna grab a jumper.
Hey.
Ready?
There we go. It's a fluffy woolen halami jacket. It's a lammy jacket. A little lamb jacket. A little sheepskin lamb boy jacket. I don't think it's real sheepskin. It's not. It's all faux. It's all fine. Don't worry about it, love. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've lost track. What's my plans? What you doing there?
Oh, you see, I got plans. He says, writing in a notebook in a cafeteria. Ooh, too real for Americans. Even I found that in poor taste, Henry. That's a bad joke, my dude. That's a bad joke. That's not a funny mate. Okay. Alrighty, fucking green. Let's get back to this again. So, what I've done, I've flattened out all these boys to push all the way back. So, what I'm gonna do, and what you're gonna see, is me rolling these things all back to one point, you see. So, I'm gonna sew it back like that, and have this nice loopy bit here. Now, you say, Henry, you just didn't want to do that happen up there. You know, I used to be a cardi boy, but I just really don't feel like cardigans keep you warm. I'm like a lizard. I need more. I can't be in a blizzard. I'm a desert creature without the heat. Give me the warmth, not the fucking cold. I don't know, something. I like being warm. Get me warm. Like them birds from Dead Cells. Give me one. Give me soft. Give me soft. Give me one. Okay, so the idea is that we're just gonna line these little lads of luxury up nice and straight here. Oh, perfect, dearies, perfect. And essentially, I'm just gonna pin it as I'm going through, just to make sure he's keeping on the line, keeping on the old straight and narrow, you see. Yep. Yep. Yes, you. Yes, he. Is he on the straight and narrow? Oh, lovely. Cheerio. Pippy chips. Bottle of water. No, even I cringed at that. That insulted my ancestors. Just the fucking the Mass Effect. It's like the it's cold here tonight. It's just fucking cold everywhere at the moment. Cause it's winter, dickhead Henry. But yeah, like it's just fucking like nippy in here in my house. Just because A, I don't have central heating, and B, the only heater I got is in the lounge room. Yeah. And I apologise. I've got the nose shit going on at the moment. It's like everything. Yeah, I'm just like affected by the cold all the time. Like I'm cold all the time, just all the time anyway. Like, you know, I warm up, and, you know, and sit in front of the heater and shit like that, and it's like, yeah, nah, nice and cozy and shit. But then it's like, but I could be warmer. It's like, how many more blankets can I put on before I wake up sweating? And it's like, do I fall asleep? Do I go to sleep in my hoodie, or do I not? Because that's a slippery slope right there, young man. You fall asleep in the hoodie one night, bam, suddenly nothing is warmer because you heated yourself up so much to the point where it's like, Yeah. Now, whenever you don't sleep in the hoodie, it's too cold. But whenever you do sleep in the hoodie, you're too hot. But if you don't sleep in the hoodie, then it's going to be too cold. It's like, fuck, I might as well just get more blankets. And then you get more blankets. It's like, you don't warm up as quickly. It's like, maybe I sleep in the hoodie. It's just a bad time all round.
Damn, son, where'd you get one of those?
The reason I'm pinning it like this because A, I'm lazy, and B, I just want to make sure that that they're lined up. So when I take the ruler across them, and you know find its line, it's gonna be all right. And you're probably thinking, Henry, you've got this big patch of white there. What are you doing with that? Oh no.
I'm just informing you I'm taking a liquid.
Oh, can I have a liquid, please?
Yeah, we're fine. The shower.
Oh. Suppose you're having a drinky drink.
Make your own drink and shower and
Can you not be rude to me, pretty please? No. Why do you hate me?
what's... I'm not caring. Take a 5-minute intermission.
I procrastinated a heap of times.
Leave this door ajar and listen out for your children.
Never. That's right, Darner. Hide. Hide. How I get rid of my fiancée is that I put her on camera. Flanny sheets. Flanny sheets aren't nice. That's the thing. Flanny sheets aren't nice. They're not nice. They ball. They see you sitting. Rebel, get the fuck out. Dana, do you want to just close that door over?
Do you need to keep...
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna reposition the camera, just because you know, I'll literally sit you. Just gonna tilt that way, then yeah, nice, nice. What was the thing? Funny shoots after a while, they start bawling and shit. Like, definitely the go-to though. I will say, definitely the go-to. But yeah, I guess like I don't like top sheets, and like for funny sheets to work real nice, you gotta put yourself between the two. That nice little cocoon. That nice little flanny cocoon, boo. What was I saying? Oh, so, I've got this like nice big portion of white down here. What did it? Whoa, look at all this white space I've got down going under here. And you're probably thinking to yourself, Henry, why are you not doing it all the way down? What's the go there, mate? Why are you being a little fart bum? Why can't you just make it all nice and even? I go, well, peculiar voice that was a poor attempt at Irish. What I'm doing is top orange, black bottom, and then the other sleeve's gonna be top black, bottom orange, and it's gonna be a little bit different. Whee! So that's gonna be kind of cool. Hey man, cute. Fuck man, I'm actually unhinged tonight. Now I'm thinking, I'm like, then why did I sew the bottom of this, of each strip, to get the folds and stuff, to make it like a ribbon sort of thing, so it's got like nice and neat ends. I'm like, the reason why I would probably say do that is because when you're laying out and setting up the style of your Landsknecht, I would say don't plan it. Just fucking go inspiration, bros. Just get yourself in the moment. Boom. Muse. You know, plug in a baby sort of deal. That's a music joke. Ha hee hoo hoo. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. That's a YouTube music joke. Ha hee 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 ha. Am I culture net, blah? Speaking of flannies, oh, he's putting on the flanny. He's putting on the flanny. So yeah, just raise it up. Raise it up. Raise it up. Yeah. Actually, what I could do to measure it, to show its level of heterosexuality. Damn kids always about sex. I never get any of that. What the fuck are they talking about sexual things all the time, huh? God damn, all this lead poison is making it harder and harder for me to comprehend basic things. I'm angry. It's the lead. It always supposed to be. It always supposed to be. It always supposed to be. Fuck, man. Come on, pull yourself together. It always was me. Oh, hey, ha, hoy. Bada, 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 bada. Woo, woo. Dum, dum, wee, wam, Did one? Yes, I am pinning into my ottoman, but do I care? No, not really. I will later. Oh my god, why did I do that? That was a dumb idea. There's tiny fucking pinholes and everything. Good job, dick head. Ow, I just fucking pinpricked myself. God damn. Hope that is enough to sew some fucking shit on. Make sure you always leave yourself a sewing allowance, because if you don't, you'll end up with this stupid shit right here. I did a goof. I goofed bad, and now I think I will pay for it though, man. That's alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think 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 about it. I literally don't. I literally don't not to think about that. Move. It's just how shit lined up. It's just how shit went. It's just how things became. I'm also thinking for the other sleeve, maybe I don't make it poofy. Like floofy and poofy and full of fun. Maybe I make it nice and trim and slim. Like little bits going and here and there and everywhere, and then everyone will be like, "Whoa, we got one skinny arm, one real big arm." Maybe the big arm is what arm he uses his Zweihander for. Ooh. Zweihander? Yeah, Zweihander. Ooh, Zweihander. Wow. Fucking Germans are just like actual like. No, I can't say that. I can't. It's. when you do silly, funny German man voice, it's like they're the European weeb.
Oh, big Zweihänder? Ja, ja, big Zweihänder. Oh, big Zweihänder. Ja, ja, look at this Zweihänder.
Yeah, it's fuck.
Oh, ja, wa, look at this Zweihänder. Sword weebs, sword weebs. I would call you sweebs, but that's not the same thing.
Fucking sweeps. Fucking sword weebs. Man, this is straight.
How heterosexual is my line?
It could be more hetero, yo. I got a fucking message.
I got a fucking message. Oh, look.
Ah, ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? God damn. Oh no. Gold. Weird. Gold, Jiminy James boy. Get the gold, little man. Get the gold. I didn't realize I commented on your things and then. Piggity ho, la 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 la. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm just quickly doing a squizzazzle. Oh shit! Oh fuck! My feet are still not don't got the cushion behind me, which stops me from doing that. Oh, just gotta get some little bit of blood circulating back through my feet because I got some pins and needles. Pins and needles. I got some needles in my feet and they got their friends. They're friends of the pins and they fucking suck, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Could I politely have some circulation back in my feet? Fuck, this is cursed. Okay. As I'm sitting here, getting some circulation back in my feet, there should be meat in keyboards. You should be able to like pry out the keys and suck meat out of them like crab's legs. That's a fucking yes. Fuck, I'm close to the fucking thing. Hot diggly dang, I did not realize how close I was to the thing. What the fuck do I mean? Default? Oh, just because I moved the thing. I moved, I moved, bang. I went and moved the thing.
Ay, 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 my fucking feet. They feel like shit.
I'm gonna go make myself a little. Get myself some of that lean, boy. No, I'm not getting lean. I'm just gonna make myself a nice little cocktail, a nice little cocktail, and then I'll be back. Can't bring you all with me, because that would be cheating. So pin this. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna pin all this in a nice straight line. Then we're going to saw that on, attach the bottom of the black section, and do the black section. And hopefully that will be the end of the stream. I'll be back.
Intermission.
Text. Here we go. Yeah. Look very satisfying. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad they do. Cool. Okay. Intermission. I'll be back, boys and girls, very soon. I'll go get myself some alcohol. Oh boy. Stretch.
Sometimes even nothing beats a drink.
Yeah, will do. Love. I did fucking taxi already. Fuck. What's wrong with me? Okay.
Got my little drink. Got my little drink right on.
Let's change OSTs. Let's fucking do Ape Escape 3.
Oh! That was my kneecap.
Oh, Ape Escape 2 soundtrack. I think that would be better. Cool.
Got my little cockerel sitting right here.
Get rid of this intermission. Text. Fucking vanish, thanks, pal. A little bit of boy-y. A little bit of triple sec.
Bit of old captain, bit of old triple sec, bit of old yum yum.
You know what? I'm not vibing with this, yo. Nah, not vibing. Wow. Forgive me, Lord, for I am about to sin. Forgive me, Lord, for I have sinned.
Bit of old chippy tune. Ooh, he got eaten by a pillow.
Delish. Okay, let's stop procrastinating and get down to the flagellating and kind of put all this together. Oh no! This is why you don't pin into things, you friggin' dingus. Now you look, what have you done? All this shit is not for fun. It's to be serious and to look kind of cool and to get some clout. On the other, Larp is all about doing some stuff, doing some things. Might post this to Reddit. Get some of that gold. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the Reddit gold. No. No.
Not on my life.
The problem with pinning straight is that bisexuals can't do it. Haha, hee hee ho ho. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 fuck this. Fuck this. Oh my god, I just thought of maybe the best OST out there. Oh my god. Please exist.
Yes! Oh my fucking god, you guys are 22, it smells like a fucking bear.
Oh, what's wrong with me?
Ah, man. Kid Clown and Crazy Chase. Oh, that was some games, boy.
That was some childhood right there. The fucking game was broken and hard as shit. It was not easy, and it fucking pissed people off.
I remember growing up, and all the adults sitting around the SNES, and they're like losing their fucking minds at this fucking game.
Oh, I'm so close to fucking finishing it. I just can't get past this fucking lava level, eh? Well, no, let me fucking try that. Oh, I'll fucking do it. Oh, shit. No, this is fucking hard, eh? Wow.
You're Kid Clown from a planet, and you're meant to save the interdimensional
Princess or some crap like that from some punk rocker clown or some shit. Man, this was the game. This was the game.
Oh, yes. Fucking yes. This fucking game.
This, and I don't give a shit what anybody says. If this ends up getting, if this ends up becoming like the one thing that I say that that people shit on me for the rest of my life, but fucking go for it. Bubsy wasn't shit, okay? Bubsy on the fucking SNES was not shit. Don't care what anybody says. That fucking game bopped. Doesn't matter. That game was fun, man. Bubsy didn't suck. Bubsy was great. He was a cool fucking bobcat, man. He was fucking cool. This game and Bubsy just fucking 10 out of 10 underrated fucking gems for the SNES. I'm talking about a console that is probably 30, 40 years. Probably 30 years. What are you doing, Doggo? Huh? What do you think you're doing coming in here?
Oh, I heard you talk about a cat, and I thought maybe I would like to meet this cat. Because I'm a good boy, I like kitties.
Says my dog, who then wanders away from me. Okay, to be fair, a lot of the hate for Bubsy doesn't actually come from its first game. It comes from Bubsy 3D. You know, he's a bobcat with attitude. It's very 90s. It's very, very cool. He was a fucking cool mascot, man. Everybody fucking loved Bubsy on the SNES. It wasn't until, you know, other people's opinion were like more proliferated around the internet, people were like, man, actually, Bubsy's kind of shit, eh? I'm like, nah. Just because one guy saying Bubsy was shit, huh? Unpopular dudes screaming, Bubsy's fucking shit. No, Bubsy was great. He would give you, like, that shit was fucking open. You just run around, do what the fuck you want, find all these fucking hidden secrets, find these hard little paths and stuff. Sure, you can complete the level pretty quickly, and sure, the controls were touch floaty, but it's a fucking SNES. They were doing something a bit different. Sure, the roller coaster level, the carnival level, that was a bit contrived, but whatever. Has some fucking bopping tunes. Same with Kid Clown, Crazy Chase. Man, this shit fucking rocked. This shit was fucking awesome. Oh, the guy's so lovable. He's just running away and chasing bombs and shit, man.
Oh, why did I do that? What have I done?
What a fucking jam. Kid Clown Crazy Chase. Fucking awesome game. Who wouldn't want to be this cool little clown kid, man? You're pretty fucking sick. You're pretty fucking swell. He was an affable guy. Fuck, man, I gotta stop showing my weed colors. Yeah, pretty smart fella. Pretty hip to the square kid. Pretty chill little interplanetary clown. Pretty interplanetary kid clown. Also another Bocker game, but everybody knows that it's a fucking awesome game. Tetris Attack on the SNES. Mwah. So good. So good. Oh. Ooh. Watch out. And the fucking bonus stages to get in these was fucking pricks. My god. When you got the bonus stage and you actually managed to get and do the bonus stage, ooh. Or did you feel accomplished? There was the dopamine. The dopamine was there. Not like now. All these young people games where they're bang bangs and they're swoop swoop point scores. Back in my day, we used to throw rocks at traffic. Yeah. We'd always blame it on the one kid who looked like a clown. Ah, no, it wasn't me, sir. It wasn't me, officer. It was that kid clown over there. Maybe you should chase him. Yeah. Clown garb is a vibe, not gonna lie. Clown garb is a vibe. Ooh. Yep, cross-legged. Yeah, bros, is that it? No, man. Still got that fucking still got 9 minutes. Almost down on the fucking last 10 minutes. I suppose 10 minutes is alright. Oh, sorry, that was towards the mic. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're just gonna pin all this in. Sew it up. Ugh. Man, Kid Clown Crazy Chase. I just... Not gonna lie, I feel like some people really missed out on some, like, great games. Like, my generation grew up through, like, you know, Sega Genesis, you know, NES, or the end of the NES, Sega Genesis, the SNES, you know, we sort of got to experience a lot of, like, really first of their kind games. You know, the rise of polygonal 3D graphics. Whereas now it's like, you know, I think generation just after me and the generation, like, I think like the generation before me and the generation just after me, also halfway done hand sewing. God damn. How long was the hand sewing? Like, what does the measurement? Well, yeah, when that finally appears, I'll keep going. So, like, I feel like the generation after me and the generation just like, you know how you like a generation is like maybe like there's like a couple of years, there's like just enough of a gap in between like each, like the start of the generation towards the end of the generation. There's like that gap, and then like when the next generation is, so like millennial and Gen Z, there's like two like major age brackets where, like, you know, kind of all like essentially they feel like Zoomers but they're millennials, sort of thing. It's like those ones, you know, missed out on the really good stuff but got to experience all the other stuff. I feel like there's like, they didn't get to experience that stuff that I did as a kid. Oh man, missed out some good stuff. Missed out some really good stuff. And like my stuff, the thing with, you know, what I got to experience was purely by happenstance of like friends of like my parents being like, "Oh, you play this," or like the my mum's side of the family at the time, like, yeah, blah blah blah, you know, there you go. You know, oh yeah, we brought an SNES because, you know, it's a fucking awesome station. Thank fuck for battery saves though. Man, I remember saving being so much more of a problem than it was. And it is now. I fucking, back in the day, if I was playing a game and it fucking dared to be like, yeah, can you put in the password? I was like, I am not putting the brain power and time into writing down, remembering where the fuck this password is for the next time I want to play this game. I'm just gonna fucking do it over again, see if I can get it further. I am not putting in a fucking password. Fucking password systems, they were horrendous. Then a Golden Sun 1 was like, yeah, so you finished the game. So the fifth sequel, here's a password. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? I wonder what that will get you. Ooh, a password, yay. I actually don't know what the password was used for in Golden Sun. Also, yeah, good effort. Amazing effort on getting halfway through hand sewing. That much. I've got fucking lot to hand sew. He goes, yeah, no, I'm just gonna sew this 30 centimeter, 40 centimeter fucking strip or something. That's gonna piss easy, no stress, and you start doing it, you're like, oh fuck, this is actually awful. Why did I do this? Ooh. Good night, Hoburger.
The black one,
What?
the black
Black Woody? No, I think it's in the bedroom, in the basket. I said I think it's in the bedroom in the basket.
It's not.
Check in the cupboard.
It's a phone.
Check in the red one or something. Why?
Don't give me ick.
Pun? What do you mean they all give you ick?
Oh, I just don't like them.
Why don't you like them?
They're not right.
What do you mean they're not right? You purchased them for yourself.
Not right. They don't fit right. They don't feel right.
Is that why you've resigned them to me to wear?
Yes. I've come where all my clothes go to die. Wardrobe.
The wardrobe. Thanks. Appreciate that. So this is just where things go to die, Dana. So when you eventually kick me out, put me in here, this is just where I'm going to go die.
That's your new bed.
Oh great. The ottoman's my bed. Amazing. Thanks, dude.
Get comfy.
You know how fucking cold it is of nighttime in here.
Sounds like it's a new problem.
Fucking rude. Love you. No.
Can you? Okay.
Oh yeah. Very lazy though.
Also,
Yeah, it is.
make sure you take the dogs in. The dog in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag this one onto the bed.
Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. Love you. Bye. 67 centimeter.
Oh, that's a big distance. That's a pretty big distance. Fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that.
Piggy.
Oh, oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, my leggies. Oh, my leggies. Oh, gotta do a little. Get the blood circulating through the rest of my fucking legs dance. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. He's all pinned. Let's sew this boy up. Chuck the black on. Let's get some shit moving around. Let's do some stuff. Back to the sewing. Machine breathing.
Henry, why do you bounce back and forth so much? Why don't you just do one thing?
No, that's what I want to.
Just fucking drop something and that would have fucking gone everywhere.
And I would have cried and died.
Yes, I did. Yeah, him being my worst best friend.
That's a tomorrow job. Yeah, I still have the other side. Yeah. Holy fuck, my dude. Oh, because you have to do both sides. You've effectively doubled the amount of work. You've effectively doubled the amount of work that you do. Bruhs. That sucks. But it's gonna be worth it. It's 100% gonna be worth it. Go fucking cool.
Let's get this shit going.
Oh no, here I go again, bro. Here we go again.
Throwing some shit, cause I feel like it. Ooh.
Yeah, let me change this music. It ain't not so in vibe. I don't have the kind of time to drop on this shiznat place. Ah. $100% worth it. Yeah, man. Fuck 100% worth it. Oh, Donkey Kong Country 2, man.
This is a fucking soundtrack and a payoff.
I'm already grandpa dancing.
I need to stop.
I need to stop. Right now, I need to stop.
Someone stop me, please. Before I make more of a fool out of myself.
Man, they always impress me about just how much they can squeeze out of a fucking sound chip. Listening to this shit is just 100% good vibes. Oh man, what a childhood.
What a life. What a thrill.
Bum 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 bum. Oh. So same thing again. I just throw him in there, make sure he's all connected, and then I'm gonna remove this pin. And then we're just gonna sew along these, jumping all the way along until we're done.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna put the black on this bit. And then go up and meet this. Fucking what a good soundtrack. An amazing, a fucking phenomenal soundtrack. Fucking Donkey Kong Country 2, man. Fucking amazing. The best fucking soundtrack ever produced. Hands down. Fuck, it is gold. Absolute fucking gold. Know exactly what the game stakes are just listening to it. The actual... Old man talks about how great the fucking music was in a game where all it does is bleeps and bloops at you. Actually, it's really funny. I had a computer back in the day, no, Windows 95, no, 98, that ran, that didn't have a sound card in it, so you couldn't get any sound out of it. And it was actually all, like, internal sound. So the way they used to generate, make internal sound was that the computer's disk readers would be able to move and actually make noises, and sometimes the computer, some motherboards and stuff like that would be able to make like system noises. So it was like system noise sound, and so they would make the computer generate those noises, and you didn't have to have a sound card for it. So it would be like, it was kind of cool, kind of cool back in the day. Fucking hell, I'm so old. Midlife crisis time. Not yet. Still a year before that. Not quite yet. I'm gonna go secure some financial debt so I can have a midlife crisis. Whoa! Watch out, boys and girls. The Zoomers won't know what here. Hello, fellow kids. Fuck, I would be a fucking Steve Buscemi. I would be Steve Buscemi. Oh no. Like, Larp could be a good excuse for a perpetual midlife crisis, so, you know, I'll probably be young, I'll probably do something stupid, fuck my knees, and, ruin my rest of my, physical life. But that's a small price to pay. Summer. I do what every nearly 30-year-old man does. Get a divorce, realize my mistake, come crawling back, and live with the consequences. No, nobody clip that. Nobody should have done all that. First time chatter. Moderately chill. Hey, moderately chill. I'm sewing Landsknecht. I'll show you. Let me just pop this boy down, leave that pin in there. Let me go shuffle on over this. Shuffle over this way. Hi, welcome to the chat. Landsknecht is a something century, like a 14th, 13th century, medieval like garb. They made it from strips of material. I'm presuming you have no idea what Landsknecht is. It's like a 13th, 14th century. It's a 14th, 15th century garb, made from strips of material. They're predominantly worn by Swiss mercenaries who were proficient in longsword and pikes, and halberds in the sword. They were the mercenary of their era. So it's very flamboyant. Gonna bust it out for some laughing later. Yes. I put was it hat lightning bolt. Okay, cool. We're on the same page then. Essentially, I do Warhammer Fantasy Life. So I'm part of an Imperial warband. I normally play a Warrior Priest of Sigma, but it's for a fancy night. Oh, hi Muffin. Hey, buddy. They're old memes. Don't worry. How young do you think I am? Sorry, Mike. It's late here, so I have to be a good dad. Had to be. I had to be a good dad. If I had to guess. Okay, yeah, fair. How close to 30 is the question? How close to 30? How close to 30? How close to 30? How close to 30? While you're, sorry, I haven't changed the ad status on the thing. I'm sorry about that. So blue. Just gonna squeeze over here, step over some colours. Okay. So, I'm just gonna ramble on. About 30-second ad that goes. Fucking hope it's 30 seconds and not 90 seconds ads. These pre-roll ads on mine, so people only get them when they come in. Yeah, I should probably do that, but it prevents from getting hit with ads during talking. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that. I used to just do that, like, run ads when I was taking a break. I don't know why. Just happens. Sorry. I do apologize. It is on my list of shit to fix. But those ads are still running. Stand here until the ad's done, really. For the people at YouTube, we're going to talk about Landsknecht for a hot second. So, long ago in the 14th and maybe 15th century, I think is when Landsknecht started, they were mercenaries, Swiss mercenaries that were really good with longsword and halberd and pike. They would put all their clothes together with strips of material, just fucking sew it together, and they would be the most flamboyant on the field, even to the point where they were exposing a thigh and yeah, sort of do that sort of cool shit. The Landsknechts were fucking cool. They were some sweet dudes. They sacked Rome. They fucking sacked the shit out of him. That's what happens when you're the Pope and you don't pay him. They'll go, you're not paying us. We're gonna get our payment then. We've done our job. We've done what we asked. But we're getting payment. We're fucking shit up. Landsknecht were fucking cool. They had some sweet ass songs, like marching songs. Yeah, Landsknechts were just fucking phenomenal. Yeah. So, yeah, I normally play Warrior Priest Sigma. This is for a Hearth Night and also for now an event warband that's gonna pop up every now and then. We're all dressed up in our fanciest Landsknecht and pull out our biggest swords and not act like it's compensating for anything aside from sure. So yeah, I'm making Landsknecht. But we do have mages in our setting, which is also nice. It's lots of they're some pretty cool people. There's some fun guys. I'm sorry you got hit with ads straight away, my dude. Should have used pre-roll. I just haven't gotten around to that. In all honesty, busy enough. Yeah. That's a fairly good way to sour it. Starting of a stream experience, eh? Should fix that. Anyway, so yeah, Landsknechts were some cool ass peeps that did some cool ass shit. So I actually LARP. I am an actual LARPer who runs a LARP warband for a LARP in Australia. I need to check something. My eye. Man, I'm chill if you'll ad block me. By the way, if you'll ad block me, that's fucking great. Go for it. I will get my ass on top of the ads when I get a chance to, and I apologize for it. So Landsknechts essentially 14th, 15th century mercenaries, typically Swiss. They would take anybody from anywhere, really. They spoke, I think they were Germanic, so they spoke a German of the time, or a Swiss of the time. Just depends on when they came from. They had this really cool principle called the Yogamanda. I think it was the Yogamanda Principle, which essentially meant is that it was a community principle. So how Landsknechts worked, how some Landsknechts work, should I say, is that they would have one person represent the group and then make decisions on the group. Obviously, a conversation with everyone being like, okay, cool. So we're going to work for this person. We're doing this and this and this. How's everybody with this? We're all on that? Cool. Lovely. As long as we're getting paid, we're happy. The problem came is when the nobility of the time decided not to pay the Landsknechts. So the Landsknechts would go, oh, cool. Maybe the Landsknechts sacked Carthage. Maybe that's what I was thinking of before. Anyway, the Landsknechts were well known for, you pay them. You pay them before you pay your own soldiers. The reason why? Landsknechts will get the job done. Landsknechts are typically, like mercenaries. Why would you waste your own soldiers? Your own armies, when you could pay mercenaries to be the fodder first? The mercenaries were skilled, and they could get shit done. So kings and sort of nobility and like even the church and the pope and stuff would at times pay mercenaries to do stuff first in battle and warfare, because they would be the one they're paying for. If they die in battle, great, I don't have to fucking pay them. If I can save my troops and my fucking militia, awesome. It means the farmers go back and till my fields, and I don't have to pay some mercenaries. So, you know, the thing with the Landsknechts is that they were very good at their job. And when they got shit done, they got shit done. Some kings, I think it was also some popes as well, thought, we're not going to pay them. Fuck them. Why would we pay them? They're mercenaries. What are they going to do? Yeah, sure. Landsknecht's not okay. Sure, you're not going to pay us. That's fine. You know what I am going to do, though? I'm going to sack the fuck out of your city, then. I'm going to take our payment from this freshly captured city. And if we just take everything, then, well, we just fucking take everything. Fucking Landsknechts, man. Awesome. Really fucking awesome. really cool. And a lot of Warhammer Fantasy, a lot of the Empire on Warhammer Fantasy is based on that, with like a more of a, obviously with a grimdark twist. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, so it yeah, it's like fuck. Yeah, so the Empire is all more based around that Landsknecht style, uh that sort of unity, that Yogamanda Princip, that community principle, is more like throughout their like cultural ethos in the Warhammer Fantasy universe when it comes to the Empire. I'm talking old world, of course. I'm not the Age of Sigma stuff. They really, yeah, they're microcosms and stuff. So I normally play Warrior Priest Sigma, which is like essentially heavy metal Jesus Priest. Except when you know, I was like, turn the other cheek so I can smash it with a Warhammer. So you know, they're kind of cool, and it's like, you know, if I'm a priest sweeping up my chapel and the dust, you know, fills your lungs, well, blessings of Sigmar to you. That's a good sign. If you're living through that, well then your day's better than most, eh? They're just cool. It's just cool things. So there's an event coming up for my Larp, which is going to be in a castle, and we're going to be having like a dinner night. It's going to be fucking cool. Normally my character plays that really like actual priest sort of thing, where, you know, in real life, like priests and stuff like that, were like vying for power for the church and vying to sort of expand the church's the church's hold on things. Actually, this dinner night is going to be the sort of first night where I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to do that. The other thing I have to do is just fucking have a good time. I can just play a character because we have like towns, each chapter across different sort of like towns. Each different town is a different chapter. So our capital city is the main chapter, and then ours, which is about a 45-minute hour drive from the capital city of my state, is another chapter, and there's a few other chapters that float around. So we have one big week-long event, and then we have weekly games or different days of the week, which is a battle skirmish game sort of deal. So because it's like we get like 400 people at the main game, ours is the second largest in like our state. So the main chapter has like other chapters floating around Australia, but it's mainly in one state, and there's a lot of others in one state. Ours is actually the largest outside of the main chapter. So our games normally get about, say, 80 to 120, 150 people. That's sort of our ballpark area from min to cat. Theirs get about anywhere from like 150 to 200-300 people. A weekly night. Our yearly event, and their main yearly event, the main chapter's main yearly event, which goes for a week, normally gets about 400 people upwards. During that weekly event, probably. No, I didn't misread your sentence. I'm providing context. So, like, yeah, some people do. And it's frowned upon, primarily because you're meant to be in character. And we try to keep, like, there is actually quite some stake for people's characters. They go to quite some effort to set up stories and plot lines, and I the way I work is that I'm more of like a natural sort of like flow sort of thing. So I get this idea of who my character is and how he works in my head. You know, very politically minded. His beliefs come almost number one to the people he looks after. Is there a specific theme for the next LARP? So it's all Warhammer fantasy. All of it's old world Warhammer fantasy. So any human, any elf, any dwarf comes to these events. So like all your beast races and chaos and stuff like that are like world-ending events for us. So the idea is that the number of people that we have at our weekly games is the number of people in our town. Yeah, man. Hey, yeah. I've been just putting on fucking, just old school, like, SNES music, because they're just fucking boppers. Anyway, let me get to sewing, because you got me monologuing! So yeah, our whole LARP is Warhammer Fantasy. So our event is... it's purely based around the interactions that happen at the, at these weekly games and at these events, and like our chapters are actually a town in the game. So there's a place in the Warhammer Fantasy universe called the Border Princes, and our town, which is essentially just, it's a frontier. Normally, the Border Princes is full of orcs and like bad shit. This is like the Border Princes so there's some mountains where the Empire, there's some mountains where the Empire is, and the Border Princes are here, and then underneath the Border Princes it's called the Badlands. It's a fucking tundra. It's a dry, like Mongolian style tundra. There's hard to farm, hard to do anything. So there's literally no towns out there. So for our stuff to use the Warhammer IP, we use it in an unofficial sense. So as long as we're not using any of the events, as long as we're not using any of the major characters and stuff like that in the actual Warhammer canon, we're good. We can always mention them and do all that sort of stuff, but it's like nothing that's going to like merge to the IP. So all our rules and stuff like that are all completely separate to that, for like combat and things like that, and RP and magic and things like that. So we're out in the middle of fucking boonies nowhere, you know, once it hits like, you know, say maybe once it hits the 100-year mark, the whole place will get stomped and fucking whatever. So every year, every year in real life is an actual year that's happening, that's passed in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. So they've got a 13-month calendar, we have a 12-month calendar, we just, yeah, whatever. We go, oh, okay, so it's 2022 now, it's 2022 in game. And we've set ourselves in that time period, because there's some cool shit going on, and there's not much actual stuff in that time frame that's going on. You know, if it was 1980 or something like that, you know, or like 1950 or something like that, we'll be leading up to the fucking Wizard Wars in the Warhammer universe, when the Thunderers appear, which is the first sort of appearance of gunpowder and stuff like that in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. So, being in 2022, where we're in this cool little time period where not a lot of stuff has actually happened, but a lot of stuff is happening. How long have you been growing a beard for? Look, it takes me a long time to grow facial hair. I just let it grow and I don't really ever shave it off. Actually, I shaved it off recently. maybe about a month. I think it took me about a month to regrow this. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would have been about a month or two. I'm gonna say, to be fair, between 2 to 3 months. It's the Irish and the English. They all hate me, so they won't let me grow facial hair. Good old family genetics. Boom, done. So yeah, the Warhammer Fantasy universe is a rich universe to do a LARP in, and it's a great setting to have. Previously, when I first started the LARP that I'm at, it was not in that setting. So it's only been that setting for since 2019. Yeah, so our original setting, so 2019 was when our LARP changed to Warhammer. We had our own sort of like fucking fly by the seat of your pants sort of LARP in our own canonical universe. You know, every Tom, Dick, and Harry could be a king of a sultan of a dark lord, a demon ruling a 5,000 man army or a 50,000 man army coming to crush your kingdom, sort of deal. And thank you, Sam. I put a lot of hard work into my RP. Yeah. So yeah, it was. Do you ever play D&D? Yeah, I have played D&D. My last character I was playing was a water genasi, the fucking water genie dudes. And his name was fuck. What was his name? I cannot remember his name for the life of me. Is this changed? Oh yeah, 36%. We'll have his this will have his name on it. This is my D&D tablet. I was playing I've been playing for a bit. It's one of those names which is like silly, for funsies, and it's like, and I didn't play him for many sessions before like I started getting scheduling conflicts, and I'm a dad, like, you know, sometimes he's like, yeah, I'm gonna set up this thing that's gonna happen every week or every fortnight, and it just doesn't happen. Especially when you got one thing that's gonna happen every week. You know, sometimes it doesn't happen. What was his name? I cannot for the life of me remember his name. I only played him for a couple of sessions anyway. The character previous to that was a Asima cleric. Asima cleric of the Cleric of the Flame. Cleric of the Flame? I don't know, the one that casts lots of fire and shit like that. And his name was Oswald Tenderkin. And he was, I rolled him to be a fire investigator. Couldn't swim. Was raised to be like a deity of a cult. Hated that life and was like, fuck that shit, bro. And noped out of that. Yeah, he was pretty cool. Oswald was pretty cool. He spoke with a southern drawl. I can't actually do Oswald anymore. Which is actually kind of sad, because Oswald was a vibe. He was pretty cool. Yo, did my fucking D&D not pop up in here? Oh no. No. Where's my fucking D&D app? Shit. Did I forget it? Where did it go? I'm not quite sure. I think it's in my phone. Don't know where it is though. I think it's in my other phone. Just want to show off how fucking cool. Registered flex offender. Ah, fucking yeah, cool, bro. Yeah. Anyway, it's a haha funny meme. Yeah, shit, that's actually really annoying. That's a bummer. The water genasi was like, oh, I appear human, but I'm like, are you medicated for ADHD? Yeah, man. Totally am, bro. Meds wear off when it's late at night. I've been an absolute fucking beast today. Not today, tonight. It's been fucking, yeah. It's been kind of cray. Same, bro. Yeah. I'm on Vyvanse, so lindexamphetamine, lindexamphetamine. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Oh no. Through me. It's first time actually having somebody bring up ADHD in my chat. No stress, man. Not a negative thing at all. Just through me. I apologize if it came off like I was reacting negatively towards that. That's not fair. Yo, I did. Just been streaming for a bit. Just not one of those things that pop up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, dude, don't stress. Don't stress, but she's all chill. Just sort of threw me. So I'm medicated for ADHD. I tried Ritalin first. Ritalin stopped working for me. I was trying it for like 3 months. No, it was longer than 3 months. I was on it for a bit actually. I ended up getting a couple of refills for it. And then I got put onto Vyvanse because sometimes this meds just stop working for people. It happens. It's whatever. And yeah, now I'm on Vyvanse. I'm on like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about milligrams or anything like that. That's a little bit too private. Yeah, so I'm on Vyvanse, and yeah, it makes a difference. Memory is before because I got diagnosed late in life, so I got diagnosed at 27. I'm like, I used to take the 60s for list. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm on a touch higher. Yeah. So, you know what, yeah, you know what it's like. Yeah, I'm on, it has changed my life. I got diagnosed at 27. Realized late one night, driving back from the in-laws, driving back from like dinner at the in-laws, which we do every week. You know, they're a little bit out of town, whatever. And was listening to radio, and it was doing they were doing a talk about having partners on, and talking. It was late. I don't know why it was on. It was weird. They were having people on talking about ADHD and how ADHD affects partners, and how living with somebody with ADHD, the challenges of that and stuff like that. And it actually sort of had that moment. I was listening to it. It just clicked. And I was like, oh my fucking god! I actually do those things. Me and my fiance essentially have these problems all the time, like in their relationship. Oh, maybe I have ADHD. And so, I spoke to her about it, we talked about it, did a lot of like, obviously, it's like I've been diagnosed with ADHD. I don't know if like how late you got diagnosed with ADHD, but when you get like late in life diagnosed with ADHD, it's just like, I may have ADHD. Let me fucking tear this to pieces and have a look at every tiny facet of this, so I can actually, before I go in to the doctor's appointment, to say, hey, I think I may have X, to actually be like, I think I might have X. Here's what I've done to show you that what I'm thinking is actually accurate, and so that I'm not actually, so I can have some clarity and have somebody say, yes, you're not gaslighting yourself. You do in fact have ADHD. That was, yeah. And yeah, after getting medicated, memory, amazing. The first time taking my meds was indescribable. It really, really changed just straight away. Like, normally your head's running like crazy, and the thoughts are just going and going. There's like, just... It was. The process is different for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Euphoric is definitely, definitely a descriptor I would use in association with that. I would say it was euphoric in the... It was euphoric in the sense that I finally felt like I was... I'm not sure if euphoric is the right word. It's... This is gonna sound kind of corny, but like... Oh no! I will fix that next stream. Welcome to the cult. The space worm is pleased. Oh, hail the mighty space worm! I don't know why I did that. That's weird. Anyway, what was I talking about? ADHD. I wouldn't use the word euphoric. It was affirming. It was affirming in the aspect of that every single little intrusive thought, every single little doubt that I had about my capability, about my skills, about like second guessing myself and my intelligence and stuff like that, just anything and everything. Medicated became so much easier to start the process of that. And thank you for the follow. Just to start the process of stuff that would take me so much, previously unmedicated, undiagnosed, would take me so much longer to actually like push over in that direction and start. Unmedicated, for me to stream, there would be an hour in between me wanting to stream and me starting the stream. So essentially how it used to work for me is that I would sit down, I would open up OBS, and I would go, I want to stream. What do I want to stream? And I'll sit there and scroll through Steam for a bit. And go, I don't really know what I want to play. I would know I would want to play. I would have a fairly decent idea of what I actually wanted to play. But I'd be like, do I want to play that? Am I going to be actually entertained by that? Do I actually want to continue that series? Like, I think I did the Soma playthrough on my YouTube. when I open OBS, I get distracted by 20 Firefox tabs, and then it's 2 hours later. It just happens. And then, like I know purposely not to open up, Internet Explorer, not Internet Explorer. Oh no! Not to open up the internet. Top-notch atmosphere. Fucking awesome game. Totally awesome game. Loved it. Took me ages to actually push myself to actually do it. Yeah, man, I still use fucking Internet Explorer. I'm on, like, Windows XP. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's make that canon. Like, you know, it would take me an hour to do that. And, like, instead of opening up, instead of opening up the internet and instead of opening up like the browser and just like going through shit and like getting distracted like that, I would sit there and look at Steam and be like, what am I gonna play? What am I gonna show? Am I really gonna enjoy playing that? Am I gonna get anything out of that? And then, you know, you see in my old streams where I'm just like, suddenly I dip, and I start getting really like, oh man, I just gonna be fucked doing this, and like my tone changes in the stream and it's not that interesting. I start really doubting myself. Because you just drop into the dip, a couple seconds later, bang. Oh, haha, hee hee, ho ho. Well, now it's a little bit more leveled. Obviously, my meds wore off a little bit quicker today. Whoops. Of a night time than I thought they would have, but oh well. So like, I'll sit there and look at it and be like, okay, I don't know what I want to play now, so I'll go to play Soma. I'll go to open up Soma and I'm like, maybe I need to make a cool graphic, or maybe I need to make like a different screen, or like another scene for OBS, or like something really niche, or really something just I didn't really need in there, but my brain was like, you gotta do this. If you don't do this, it's not gonna be worth streaming. And I mean, that was kind of cool for one bit. So I made this cool little like glitching like graphic thing for it. Really proud of actually. Which I lost in the Great Hard Drive death. But anyway, whatever. But yeah, no. It was affirming that I actually wasn't the things that little voice would say I was. What my doubts would sort of always push me towards. It made shit so much more manageable. Just unbelievably manageable. I cannot go back to that sort of pit. Alarms are the best thing. Alarms are great. I'm at the point where now I'm like, Google, hey Google, set an alarm, blah blah blah. Oh, nothing's going off. You know, like, you know, that's sort of the stage that I was at, that I'm at. You know, medication is to help you get to, medication is good to, as a starting point. It's to help you get to sort of like the bare minimum that everybody else is. Like, the real bare minimum that everyone else is at. Whereas, like, cool, now you're medicated, and now you're like, because, you know, when you have ADHD, and when you, or even when like, when you're neurodivergent, you're always starting off at a lower rung of the ladder compared to everybody else. Everybody's halfway up the ladder, or everybody's on the platform. You know, everybody's at the top of the stairs, and you're at the bottom of the stairs, or halfway up the stairs. Like, you know, you gotta go up the rest of those stairs, but sorry, your arms and legs don't work. Bad analogy, but the idea is there. You know, hang on. I've actually got to progress on this because I don't. You know, medication is great to get you at the baseline that everybody else is at. can't skip like that with neurodivergency, right? Like, you know, fucking, you've got to work twice as hard. You know you're more competent than when you're doing something, and when you're going to be competent. Man, I gotta head off. I'll stop distracting you. Oh, good, dude. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Bye. I'm gonna keep talking about this because now I'm monologuing. When there we go. Yes, better. When you're neurodivergent, you have to work twice as hard. Especially if you know, or if you are good at something, you're good at something. You're you are competent in that. But when you're competent in something, you're competent. You work twice as hard to do the same amount that neurotypical people do, but because you work twice as hard, you're more thorough in that position, because you always have to make up these little, like, when I do this thing, it's kind of like a weird set of programming. Like it's like a flow path, step one, like start. What's the task? Is task important, or is task not important? Is task important? Yes. Cool. Start task. Can you start task now? Yes. Blah 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 blah. And you branch off a little like that. But then when you're doing stuff within that task, you're making those little other branches of like, order number blah blah blah. Find in emails. Okay, cool. Copy order number, paste in the email, check it, go back to to your notes, order number blah blah blah, check that, make sure that's the correct order number, scroll down, find the stuff you want, write down the stuff you want, then double check the stuff you want, because making sure it's right, then go back and check the order number to make sure that you're actually correct, because you've forgotten that, actually, did I check the order number? Did I double check the order number? Second time, so then you have to check it a third time to make sure that you actually did do the thing that you thought you did, but you're not actually sure because your brain likes to turn off that section of memory. This Bad Bird Rag is a good song. It's a good song for this conversation right now. It's manic like this conversation. It's just the extra steps that you have to do to be able to make sure that you're performing. You gotta break it down. Absolutely, you gotta break that process down into smaller steps. You've got to create safety nets to make sure that when your brain gaslights you, that you're not going to. Hi, kitten. You'll want to see my cat. He's a little chunk. Oh, fuck, you're heavy. He's a little chompy. He's a little chompy boy. You're not getting up there. Say hi. Say hello. Meow, meow, meow. Is he a bit cute? You're stinky. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Why are you stinky? Yeah, you get out of here. Go, scoot. 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 Get out. Out. Don't you meow at me. Out. Shoo. Out. Go. Go. Now he's just gonna lay there now. He's gonna be dissect soon. Haha. That poor fucker doesn't know what he's got, what's coming for him. It's gotten to the point where he's like getting a little bit too like I'm not like naughty, but like trying to dominate stuff, like trying to show that he's like, yeah, no, I'm the big man on the block, and you know, Rebel being like 5 times his fucking size, he like jumps on Rebel's back, and Rebel's a fucking gem. Yeah, he just doesn't give a shit. He reckons it's great. He's just like, oh, hi friend, no, okay, I love you. And the cat will like jump on him, bite his collar, and try to bite his neck, and try to show. The cat's trying to like show that he's the dominant male in the household between the 2 animals. But Rule's like 5 times his size, and just like, I don't fuck what you're doing, man. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Why are you screaming at me? Yeah, and what? What do you want? Sort of deal. Like, and the cat's just like at him. So yes, I was talking to you, shithead. Not to you, about you, 'cause you're gross. So yeah, well, it's like, you can't really let that sort of stuff go on, because that's a couple of steps away from inappropriate behavior, but look, I don't want my cat humping my dog just to prove he's the king dick in the house. So the dog's lost his balls. They might as well just be, you know, they're friends. They might as well get, you know, what friends do: matching piercing, matching tattoo, matching castration. It's just gonna be like, it's gonna be a little bit of a boys' day. Moving back over here so I can see some shit. Cat's gonna lose his balls. Dog's already lost his balls. You know, they're gonna have a swell old time. The cat's gonna feel like trash for a hot minute, but you know, hey, it's kind of what he gets for being a bit of an arsehole sometimes. Kid, I joke. You know, he's the thing is as well, he's an inside cat, but he starts showing more of an interest outside, and it's like we kind of can't let that happen. If he does, you know, heaven forbid, if he does, you know, decide that he's gonna fucking try and sneak out one day, and actually sneak out one day, not like we leave the doors open or anything, but you know, you can't account for everything. You can't reasonably account for everything. You know, you always watch for the cat when you open the door, but sometimes, you know, you think you closed the door over properly, or something happens to make you go, oh shit, I've got to go deal with whatever, and then you've thought you've closed the door, and suddenly the door actually isn't properly closed. Cat gets outside. No, he starts fights, or he fucking knocks up some fucking feral cat, another cat that's floating around, and brings that cat home, introduces him to the family. Says, hey, Dad, look at my new girlfriend. What do you think? She's pretty cool, huh? Can you feed her? I'm like, I don't really want to feed you. Feed your cat girlfriend, cat. Alrighty. I'll see how it is. Cat. So, essentially, that is the end product so far. Wow, looks like a shit, better show it off. That's like the end product for the top part of the arm. Looks pretty swell, not gonna lie. My cat's name is Play-Doh, by the way. My son originally wanted to name him Ninja Fight Punch Kick. So that wasn't happening. So we got or it was that or Plato, and we're like, let's name him Plato. And Dana's like, I don't know if we should name him Plato. I'm like, well, the alternative is Ninja Fight Kick Punch, and you let how at the time 4-year-old decides, so you have to you let him choose the name. You can't just not let him choose the name now. She's like, yeah, but Plato, I'm just like, we'll just pretend he's like a Greek philosopher or some shit like that, you know, rather than the actual clay. That sweet, sweet, delicious clay, so close to crayon. It's like halberd soup. It's like the halberder's soup. Man, there was some fucking jock jams or some shit, this stuff. Damn, it's good. Damn, boy, it's so good. Damn, how did it get so good? Man, I feel like chiptune is almost the way to go for like this type of chiptune, like symphonic sort of chord, like chiptune chords, like chords playing, getting some really good fucking like absolute just fucking tunes, absolute fucking awesome ass beats for video games. Like your orchestral stuff and things like that, great, but like they're like I feel like soundtracks are like, and this is an arcade millennial thing, you know, are not as memorable, you know, a lot of PlayStation 1, I think it happened around about the PlayStation 2, is that when soundtracks stopped becoming sort of more unique. I think it's because a little bit more of that oversaturation sort of thing. You know, there's a lot more games out on the market. You know, so there's a lot more soundtracks being made. There's, you know, it's like the monkeys writing Shakespeare sort of thing. They're all going to sort of come to the same conclusion at some point. The same thing at some point. And, you know, you have your different little nuances between composers and things like that that makes it different. They're all sort of feeding off a collective pool of tropes within the industry and stuff like that. But I feel like it's become like pretty safe, like really safe for that sort of stuff. I can think of maybe, from what I've played, and it's a fairly limited scope in itself, of soundtracks that I will remember after I finish playing that game. Shin Megami Tensei. Any of those awesome soundtracks. Persona games. Awesome games. Awesome soundtracks. They're all unique. They all have their own little twists on things. Fucking great. Final Fantasy XIV has some songs that I will remember that moved me with the context of its story, and now re-listening to those songs move me. Yeah, some of those, oh god, leading up to Heaven's Ward is, oh my god. Anyway, I need to actually start playing Final Fantasy XIV again. Once I can fucking migrate my character over to the Oceanic server so I don't have to have stupid fucking ping. Anyway, I'm monologuing and I'm probably getting tired. Yeah, like, I can't think of any other games that have, soundtracks or things that when I hear it, I think of that. Or I go, oh man, I really want to listen to that. You know, Devil May Cry, there's those ones, of course. Bayonetta, I actually could not if you showed me a Bayonetta song, I could not tell you where in Bayonetta that would come from. Bayonetta, I only remember the story and the characters from that game. Do not remember any of the music, which is peculiar for Platinum. You know, Metal Gear Rising, Metal Gear Revengeance. You know, there's definitely examples, modern examples, and you don't expect them to be bangers, but there was a lot more. And I think it's probably because, again, it comes back to that quantity over quality sort of stuff that's still happening. You know, there was a lot of games back then, but there's a lot more games now, sort of deal. Like, they're all sort of drawing from that similar influence. They're drawing from each other rather than drawing from external sources. Like, you know, all this stuff was. No, I guess it's sort of hard comparing the current stuff to the stuff that pioneered the current stuff. Where was I going with this? Nowhere. Ha ha ha! Henry, you talk for ages about something, and then you switch over to our topic, and then you decide, nah, that had no point. Why was I saying that? Fuck, man, I sank so many hours into this. The Donkey Kong Country 2 on the GBA, and fucking WarioWare on the GBC. Oh my god. Not WarioWare, Wario Land. I sunk a lot of time into WarioWare on the fucking GBA as well. Wario Land 3. Yeah, Wario Land from fucking the GBA. Man, fuck, did I kill a lot of time in that game. What's the next task with the shoulder/sleeves? Right, so next task is to attach the black down here. But it is 12 o'clock. Fuck. I've got actually an early start tomorrow. Whoopsie-doodles. Wow, this has been a 4-hour stream and just sewing 2 lines. Wow, that's really fucking bad. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream now. Tomorrow, we will come back and I will have this pinned and the bottom sewn and attached. So, I don't end up getting this distraction again. And then we'll go over the plan, the design of it, and my thoughts and feels, and then we will attach this sleeve to the vest. We've made progress, essentially. Like, this sleeve was a day work, was the peak of my ear infection sickness at the moment, where I was just like, fucking smash this shit out. I had it all cut out, I did it, cut the lines, sewed the lines. Next day, I just started pleating everything and popping it on. So yeah, the Landsknecht takes a while, and also I like to talk and get distracted. So, thank you. That's a fucking no shot and a half. Ugh. Thanks, bro. Thanks for watching. Thank you for coming. Thanks for coming. It's very nice of you. Appreciate it. I'm looking at the camera and I'm just like, thanks, can't make eye contact. Thanks, can't make eye contact. What's wrong with me? Thank you. I'm gonna do the YouTube shit now. Progress is progress. But for real, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Whoa. I'm gonna do the YouTube thing. Hey, how you doing? Like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks, that'd be great. Appreciate it. And if you like these streams and you want to see them live, I'm live whenever the fuck I feel like on Twitch TV KDEX stream. There's fucking links everywhere. Find them. Look on the fucking page. You're a grown adult. Potentially, you should be looking at that shit on this YouTube channel and looking for those. Yeah. I don't know what else you want from me. Content? Yeah, I stream whatever the fuck I want. It's normally like... I normally stream late. So yeah. Okay, thanks, bye.